Hello, hello, Shagath Unknown here. Welcome back to Divinity Original Sin 2 Definitive Edition. I just had a realization, but we'll get to that in a moment. Today is the 15th of May, 2022. Local time is 13:08. Quite a bit later than my intended start time. We'll get into that too. I just had the sudden realization, I believe I've been calling this... See, I always look at the screens like Divinity Original Sin 2 Definitive Edition. I'll say it like that, I'll look over. I feel like I might have actually been calling it Enhanced Edition for a bit, which just bothers the shit out of me, because how many streams are we in? Oh well, what's done is done. It is Definitive Edition. Good news is, not a single episode is visible on YouTube yet, so there is not a chance that, I have corrected this, I've self-corrected, it doesn't matter, still. Yeah, I messed up last night. After stream, first of all, I had a snack, I had some leftovers, and then I had mentioned at the very start of yesterday's stream, yesterday's video, that I had a package that I got a code for the package lockers. I went down there shortly after stream, and there was nothing there. The locker popped open and it was empty, so that was weird. And now I don't know where my stuff is at. So being Sunday today, the apartment, the offices are closed. I sent them a thing last night, right after that. It was just after 22. I think the official time that I checked the locker was 22:03, and within 10 minutes I was like, yo, what's going on? So hopefully I'll figure something out tomorrow. Hopefully they'll pop open all the lockers and see if it got misplaced or what. I mean, I don't know, it's an expensive package. Where else am I supposed to get my $300 worth of hentai? Come on. Now, anyway, though, the other thing is I fucked up because after that, I was going to program, but I'd been kind of in that Factorio mood, and I went and I pulled the old game that I was streaming with Captain Copperbeard and Jägermeister last year, and I pulled that down from my VPS, and I put some mods on it. Because I was very interested and curious to try out some various mods, and it's like, ooh, I want to make a Spidertron Mark III. That's fun, right? So I'm like, well, let me start getting that set. Well, before I get that set up, I just researched these advanced solar panels, and the recipes for them are stupid. I think, if I remember correctly, to make one of the super top tier solar panel, you need 1920 solar regular solar panels, because then they build tier 2, which then builds tier 3s, which then builds the ultimate tier 4s. So it's getting that whole thing set up. I have to. I was saying oh, what if I want to do 10 per minute or something. And it's oh, you need 1,000 assemblers making solar panels and 1,000 assemblers making accumulators. It's whoa! It's ridiculous scale to make those things. But, so I got tied up in that. And it's I accidentally went to bed at 3:30, and then I woke up at 7:30. And I was gonna sleep until 10:30. I basically did stay in bed until 10:30. And then that's why I'm late, because I got up at 10:30. I immediately went to, I showered, and then I immediately went to the grocery store. I'd already put my order in last night, so my stuff was ready for pickup. I go grab it, I get some food, and it's I basically just finished everything at 12:30. It's let me chill until 13, and then we'll get started. Anyway, that's a lot of rambling. So what did we do last time? Because I'll keep rambling for a couple minutes. Last time here on Definitive Edition, last time here we basically chilled on the Lady Vengeance for a bit, and we found a way to get it moving, and then we were attacked by Dallas's ship with cloaked figure aboard. They attacked us, and then Malady took the whole ship and everything through the Hall of Echoes, where we met the gods again, and they were all strung up in a tree, and crazy stuff's going on there. And then after that, we made it to Reaper's Coast, which is where Driftwood is at. So we did a little bit of the outskirts around Driftwood, and then once we made it to Driftwood, we basically spent 4.5, 5 hours there. A lot of time in Driftwood, a lot of people to talk to, a lot of stuff to do. We are mostly done with Driftwood now. There's under the tavern, there's under the fishworks, and there's another house that we haven't even looked at. And then I think we're going to be ready to branch out into the wilderness again. We should have a pretty good balance of both today. Actually, I think it's going to be a little more lopsided towards the wilderness, assuming I go like 8 hours or so. But we'll see. We'll see how tired I am, because, like I said, I woke up at 7:30, and I really had a hard time going back to sleep. Like, I woke up at 7:30, I had to go to the bathroom, and then I was like looking at my phone and stuff, and then it's like, I can't fall back to sleep. It was like just as long as it took me to like go to the bathroom and stuff, like it just woke me up. It's like, no, I want to sleep. It was unfortunate. So anyway, without further ado, enough rambling. We are 13 minutes in and not a moment of gameplay yet, so let's go ahead and correct that. Made sure to open the can already. Ooh, we're getting music. Sometimes like the loading screens don't have music for some reason. It's weird. I mean, we've seen that. I've commented on it. I like that artwork a lot, and I've commented on it before. But I really like Sabiel's design there a lot more than in game. Alrighty, so yeah, we were gonna check out the I don't know what you call this, under tavern, and we have Papa Thrash here. And Ifan told us like a code to get past this guy.
Hold it, Papa no, you no go.
Ooh, dang! Look at this bad boy. Whoa! True finesse, one, hold on. The problem is I don't want to lose the... what's it called? The free charm that we get on Ifan, but we can't stick with that forever, right? His armor is gonna lag behind. It probably already is. 80, 140, 144, yeah. We're gonna upgrade him soon. I got a plan for Ifan, so we'll hold off on that. Let's see. Tell him you're looking for someone named Lohar.
He grins, unpleasantly.
Lohar didn't tell me to let anyone of your description in, so why should I?
Oh yeah, we did hear about this spider. We could talk about it. I thought there was another option. We're just gonna do the password. Open minds and closed fists.
He cocks his head to one side and peers appraisingly into your eyes. Shrugging his shoulders, he stands aside and spits on the ground, perilously close to your boot.
What a dick. Why would you do that, buddy? Yay, free experience. Hopefully we hit like level 12 today. We're 10, about halfway up to level 11. Maybe we can get to 12.
What's this? I found something.
Oh, in the poison. That's curious. A pouch. Okay, just random. Wait, what was that? Nail bomb. Okay. I don't know why I thought it said something weird. Ooh, I like this music. Effie, what are you? What are you up to?
Look at that. Good to meet you, Governor.
Damn it.
What's your poison, Dan? A sip or a smoke?
She said something about a fresh face. I'm not gonna load for that. Okay, she is a valid person to sell to, given that she doesn't trade in equipment. We got a lot of good options here to sell equipment and stuff too. Let's see. Wave your hand through the wafting smoke and ask if that's Drudene you're smelling.
Aye, so it is. But not just
Oh
any
shit. What, my own special blends.
Further down's the arena, see? And the gladiators are always on the lookout for an edge. I give them that edge. You could say that my darling herbs flower in the flesh and blossom in the brain. So, if you're interested, Governor, all you have to do is use your imagination. How can I make you bloom?
Maybe later. No! We were trying to talk to Ifan before his marker went away. Super annoying mechanic. I wonder if there's a mod that alters that. And if so, if I can put it on mid-game.
You could say so. If you're interested, Governor, all you have to do is use your imagination.
Ifan approaches you, a drink in his hand and a wide smile on his face. He clearly feels at home in this grimy place.
You don't drink, right? But how about a chat while we're in a safe, well, safe enough place?
What do you mean I don't drink? We've shared drinks before. Nod.
He grins and claps you on the back, full of good cheer.
It's really been some adventure so far, eh?
Oh my. We could just lay it on like we want to suck his dick right now or something. Tell him he's the best part of the journey.
Ifan's eyebrows raise, and his cheeks color beneath his beard.
I'd say the same about you.
Oh my.
I'm never lonely when you're around.
Move a little closer to him.
Ifan smiles, shyly.
He actually
It's
walked.
not a familiar expression on his rugged face. He inches closer to you, so close that you can feel the heat of his body warming you. You can smell his scent, wild and animalistic.
Fine.
He reaches out one scarred hand to touch you, gentle as can be.
Move to embrace him.
Trembling, he smiles. Closing his eyes, he moves to embrace you too.
This just happened very quickly.
Noise erupts in the under-tavern around you as patrons cheer and clap your affectionate moment. Ifan meets your eyes and laughs softly, pulling you into a bear hug.
Let's try this again sometime. When there's not quite so much company.
He squeezes your hand and winks, only moving away when he sees your answering smile.
It's like he wanted to have a conversation and we're like, no talking. We got other things to do.
Right, good to see you again, Governor.
So she doesn't sell the herbs this way. Actually, she sells regular Drudene. But we can ask about the herb mixes.
Say the word, Governor. What are you after?
Further enlightenment, it would be intelligence, courage, I don't know, ferocity, strength. So courage might be finesse. Alertness might be wits.
No problem.
So we'll go enlightenment.
In return for a reasonable donation, that is.
Effie digs all kinds of outlandish herbs from out of the depths of many pockets and mixes them with the patience and skill of an alchemist.
Much obliged, Governor. And here's your blend. Just take it to that big beauty of a pipe over there and have a blast.
Sweet. Got some drugs. Dorothea. I don't remember how they said that name, but we know that name. Clarissa. I wonder if she's got anything to explain. Why is she walking around in like a bra or whatever?
No, you aren't.
I can be. A dwarven patron.
What?
Oh, is this the dude for Red
Can't
Prince?
be far, can it?
Watch him fight.
No.
Watch him. See that? Right in the kisser.
Oh, you got stuff.
Doesn't.
Augmenter's pretty good.
Please, you there.
Is there anything I'd want to buy? Maybe Stardust. I don't know.
Please, please. Could you help
Man, I
me?
like this music.
What am I going to do?
The pixie dust isn't that much more expensive than the Stardust. I haven't done any crafting yet, really. Oh,
Bugger off. Can't
we've seen
see I'm
you.
trying to relax?
look at her in shock. You thought she was a penniless servant. What's she doing in this den?
She looks you up and down with a grimace.
What's it look like?
Ask her if any part of her sob story was true.
Nope.
Scoff in disbelief. You should have known better.
Yep.
Demand she return the money you gave her. You didn't mean for her to use it like this.
It's already in my pipe. Nothing left for you. Sorry.
What a bitch. We'll talk to Dorothea in a bit. Ganga. Gongaga.
My good sir,
Red
I
Princess,
see that you
yeah.
accompany no other than His Royal Majesty, the Red Prince. I have a message for him of quite vital importance, if you'd be so kind.
Of course he'll be so kind. Speak freely, kinsman.
Yes, urge him to speak. What is so vital?
Directions, my lord. I was bid to send you to none other than Bramos the Wanderer. He was waiting for you here, my prince. But...
He looks around the hazy room with hasted eyes.
The House of Shadows stirs. The Honorable Bramos sensed them closing in. He had no choice but to flee from Driftwood.
What if we get attacked right now?
A little ways east he went, in search of safety, to an encampment of paladins. You will find him there, Majesty. And with that, I have told my tale.
Turn to the Red Prince and ask if he is satisfied with what he was told.
Indeed I am. We will follow your directions. You have my thanks, kinsman.
Prince of Princes, I am humbled and grateful.
He bows deeply before the Red Prince, as reverently as one would before a god.
The House of Shadows stirs. An ominous phrase. It's as if I can feel the onset of night.
Tell him not to worry. You've been through worse together by now.
Perhaps. But you must realize that until a short while ago, the very existence of the House of Shadows was a mystery to us. If this thing of darkness steps into the light, it must be desperate. And desperate means dangerous.
Correct him. Desperation means that they fear him more than he them.
Who said anything about fear? I hardly know the meaning of the word. But I suppose you do have a point. If they are dangerous, we will simply have to be more dangerous. And if they fear, we will prove worthy of their dread. Onward, then. Let them strike when they may. We shall be ready for them.
Yes, indeed. Okay. Who is this? You got a little dragon on your shoulder. Or on a table or something. James Pittman. Yeah, we'll have to talk to Dorothea in a bit. We have heard about her. We were told about her. That's why she has a flag on her. No dialogue on this one. Who are you? Aran, the raucous one.
Down for a little scuffling and tussling? Let's see if you
Whoa.
got some fight in ya.
This man has got some gear. Decent bow right there. His name slides. That's annoying. because it just barely moves. That 4 initiative shield, man. That'd be good for her. Whoops, wrong one. She'd lose that constitution. She'd get a bonus of both armor types. I'm curious what her initiative is. So we have 14, she has 10. What do we have here? Isn't... No, it's Isolde, I think with an E on the end. I was gonna say, isn't Isolde a Diablo thing? There's a song, Tristan und Isolde, I think that's the name. It's from the band The One-Ups, and they do video game music. They're like almost fusion jazz, like a jazz VGM band. And they have that Tristan und Isolde song. It's based on Diablo. Anyway, though, that's irrelevant here. What is not is that those are pretty good. $10 to $40. It's a 7 to 28 on hers. What do you have? 7 to 28. Wait, they both have 7 to 28? I see. Man, I'm really thinking about this shield. Initiative would be nice. I would actually want her to go before Fane, just to get blood out there for summoning. That's the main reason I'm thinking about it. But they're gonna have equal, I almost said constitution. They're gonna have equal initiative, so I don't know how that gets resolved. Ooh. Diese Musik. It's the same song now, but it, man, that so good. It's so good, man. I think we just basically made up for the money we spent on that. Alright, what do you have to say? Down for a little scuffling and tussling? Let's see if you got some fight in you. Tell him you were the champion of the arena of Fort Joy and you plan to conquer this place too.
Well, that just may interest our current champion, Murga. She'll want to talk with you herself before she'll assent to any challenge. Watch your words, mind. She takes against you, there'll be no talking yourself into her good graces again.
All right.
On your way, then.
No need to be an ass about it. Like, I don't care, I just want to fight. No. Let's be respectful. Canal, the boastful one.
Did you know our arena champion's a bloody cheat, stranger? Murga tricked me and bit off my earlobe before the fight had even started.
It's tempted to make the joke. The Mike Tyson joke. Grisha, the philosophical one.
Watch out for Murga, stranger. She's a formidable fighter, our dear arena champion. And not one to suffer fools lately.
Is it you? Yep. Murga, the shadowy one. Why not make a save here?
In the shadows, a dwarven woman spits obscenities down upon a caged void-woken. She exudes a powerful air of menace and an even more powerful odor of old sweat and dried blood. She spies you and glowers.
More fodder for the arena.
Let Murga the champion test how good your reflexes are.
Curling her torn lip back over broken teeth, she grabs your hand and pulls you down to the ale-soaked table. Never losing eye contact, she begins arm wrestling you.
There's a technique. Calculate vectors, adjust your stance, and go.
Ha! Science won't help you here. In the arena, you must be willing to suffer if you want to achieve greatness.
She glimmers in and out of view, merging with the shadows. Crowing, she slams your hand down into the table, hard enough to draw blood.
I bested that Voidwoken below us, you know. Dragged that scaly lump down there with my own 2 hands. So, since you can't hope to beat me, what is it you want down here?
Tell her you want to fight her. You intend to become arena champion.
Ah, based on your performance so far, that's cute. But I shouldn't judge your baby steps. The lion judges not the pussycat, eh?
So this is cool because this is a special tag for Joy Champion. Say that as and its Constitution, which is our highest out of all of these. Say that as a fellow champion, she owes you an arena fight.
The look she shoots you is withering enough to ruin a harvest.
I don't owe you squat, but if you've got enough heart, I'll bite. Ah, go talk to the raucous one. Tell him I sent you, and he'll set you up for a challenge. Prove yourself worthy fighting my acolytes blindfolded. Then, I'll knock your teeth out.
Yay. Blindfolded, huh? The raucous one, that was the first guy we spoke to, I believe. It's a phrase that is like... I don't think it's that big of a deal, but some people kind of frown upon that phrase. You don't talk to someone, you talk with them. And it can be seen as more respectful to say, you know, thank you for speaking with me, or, you know, something along those lines, if you're having a conversation. Rather than, like, to me.
Figure it's time to prove yourself. Let's get it done.
Tell him you've spoken with Murga and you're ready to fight.
Is that so? Well, looks like the crowd'll get its money's worth, for sure. You accept her challenge, do you?
Say that you accept Murga's challenge. You'll fight blindfolded.
Alright, just make sure to keep the blindfold on. You take it off, you lose the challenge. Real simple. In any case, you're in for a treat, laddie. Better than sweet cream stew on Lucian's Day. Who's coming along with you?
Can we do something? Oh. Yes, we can. If they don't reset the battlefield, then this will still mean I can get a summon out right away. Regardless of who goes first. Also, here's that Voidwoken. Oh, went inside the cage with them. Alright, let's drop some more blood. Make it rain from a lacerated sky. It's very thick. That blood is thick with 2 B's. Alright, one more, and then we're ready to get in there. Hopefully it stays. It's a better way for me to start the fight, basically. Alright, say you'd like your nearby party members to join you. They are at your command. Yes! Permanently blinded. Now they could do some bullshit to the blood, by the way. Okay, so she does go first. In this case, I didn't wait quite long enough for that to regenerate, which is a problem. Don't get rid of the blood. Thank you. Who's next? The mindful one. Who is that? You? You've already gone. You've gone. Where the hell is it? You? You're a ranger, but you could still cause issues. Why is he crippled? Oh, something hit him. I didn't realize it, but it went through his armor. Weird. You can't even do Phoenix Dive, but you can do Blitz Attack. Just bring his armor back. Don't use it. Okay, good. Alright. Let's get us an Incarnate. Do it right here. Do a Power Infusion. A Farsight Infusion. Actually, we should have done it more up front. I didn't think about it. Because I don't have enough to also do a totem if I'm going to fully infuse it. Alright, who's next? The rash one? Is it... you? You? You've already gone, so it must be... yeah, it must be you. Okay. So there's a couple ways we can handle this. I can get up here for just 2 AP, and then rain down hell. So this does 156. Oh man, 156 to 172, 176 to 195. I was about to ask, is there anyone missing physical armor? And there sure is. The wily one. Freaking potions over there. Yeah, this really screws up. This really screws with their fun. You know what he can do? He can summon his wolf. First time seeing it. And it's also going to encourage this guy when we do that. Nice. Alright, what does this do? Wolf Howl. Taunt the enemies. Okay. Vicious Bite. Deals piercing damage. Sets bleeding. We're not going to pierce, or we're not going to be able to do bleeding right now. He's got too much armor. She, whatever. I can never tell until they make an audible sound, usually. That was a weird move. Okay. Interestingly enough, I could still do this for a long range attack. Why is the Red Prince burning? What is happening to the Red Prince? I'm not sure what made him crippled or burning or any of that. Okay. Target's too far. Not anymore. We totally bring out a fire slug as another helper here. A lot of source going on in this fight all of a sudden. Don't want to do a laser ray there, because that's gonna damage our dudes. But I will move him here and do a laser ray. Well, I might be able to hit 2. What is this life-changing discovery you say you've had, Tusk? Oh, we can't do laser ray! No! Why? I don't understand. Why is that life-changing? That's how the word is spelled? I'm confused.
Glory is mine.
That'll knock him down. Also, what are you up to, Tess? What's going on with you? That didn't knock him down. Why? Because my damage is stupid. That's why. Ugh. I really don't understand what's happened to Red Prince this fight. He's just like... Am I like falling asleep between turns? What's going on? I feel like new effects kept getting applied and I didn't see anything actually happening. I mean, as usual, I don't really know how to answer that question, but you also missed my thing at the beginning of stream. I was talking about messing up yesterday and, you know, sleep and all that fun stuff. Don't do that. That's why I started so late. Only getting like 4 hours of sleep kinda hits you. No! What a waste. I wanted to do the laser ray. I mean, it distracted them for a bit, which isn't a waste. Too bad I can't hit that oil barrel there. Zero AP, so maybe I can then battering ram this guy. Or girl, whatever. Don't kill if I know. He's decaying, that's terrible. I don't know if anyone can fortify him right now. I mean, maybe with the scroll. I was about to say, where's our stuff? I don't know what to do. That one's not bleeding. You're not bleeding. If we make it rain blood here, it might get both. Yeah, that one's like right on the verge. I don't think it'll get that one. But we can make more totems and stuff, maybe. What's going on here? There we go. It's like Losa's out of AP. God, okay. It didn't affect the whole blood surface. I was about to be annoyed. Dude, what is... Why has he been crippled the whole fucking I'm confused. Why can't Red Prince do anything? Oh, it's the stupid equipment. They... Oh my god. The stupid Tyrant Brachus stuff has broken him because of the blindfold. What the fuck? Come on. This fight can be a bit annoying. Wait, that took AP? Alright, what's next? Let's get another totem out here. Let's get a blood totem. Let's atrophy this guy, because he's doing some bullshit with these disease daggers. No, don't shoot that one. Shoot the close one. Really? God, they don't want to shoot the one here. This is terrible. How much would this cost? 1.8. Is this a... Might be able to do that. We won't deal enough damage though. Alright, let's get that kill. Let's get that locked in. Why are you running? Fucking nerd. Can't target that very far. Oh man. We can't do much to this guy. What it costs to get over here. Yeah. Kind of screwed on that front. I'd love to hit him with some fire. You know what we can do? We could do laser ray on this one. It's gonna hit our totem though, but we could do this. Actually, I don't think it did. Save up the AP. Wow. That actually kind of works out because I can now do this, which I wouldn't have been able to do before. So you just inadvertently helped us. Damn it. Rip that totem. We might have to sacrifice the wolf. I don't know. Shields up. Sucks when they do it. No! Yeah, this is tough. Not sure what I want to do here. Do another totem. Totem and shields up. Struggling to stay alive. He could use first aid on himself. What is first aid? It takes 1. Alright. Who do I go after? I think I should go after this nerd. He has 69 armor. So this is gonna do 192 to 211. This is gonna do 210 to 231. Let's go for the bigger one. Oh, I forgot about you. Alright, this is tough. What do I want to do? I can teleport you away. Can't, not very far. Like, too far to... no. Really? I can do other attacks, but I can't teleport. Well, damn. Who is the wily one? This one up here? Oh, you're still alive. Shit. I have a feeling Red Prince might not make it. Might need to pick him back up. What are these guys? These guys are all level 10, so they're on par with us. Man, I don't know, man. Stupid blindness. See, I could do that. Look at him burning. Oh, you went after the wolf. That's good. I want the wolf alive, but I'd rather you do that than get Red Prince. Okay. Now, this guy's almost dead, so if Red Prince can do enough damage here... that would be ace. Alright, they're burning and bleeding. What does that add up to? 23 and 20. So they should die, right? But Red Prince can't really do anything. Yeah, he missed. You know what he can do, however? He has potions. He can drink... he could drink one of these. He could drink a medium. Yeah! This guy's on the run. Oh. Set yourself up, dude. I know, the wolf is probably gonna die, but it's okay. Let's get us another blood totem out here. Okay, now this is tough. Fire's gonna deal 20, 79. Do I have any necromancy? I don't. Sweet. Just have to not die now. Just don't die. It's that easy, right? Ooh, can I do reactive shot? Is that a way to cheese through this? Seems like it. If anyone tries to move, they get pinged now. Yes. Alright, this mage is still up here though, and they're a serious threat. I can do this for 2 AP. Is he source infused? Why is he... Oh, it's the shadow infusion, I think. There's like stars on him. Dude, this will almost kill him. Can deal almost this guy's... No, it's 290. I thought it was 190. Or I thought it was lower 200s. Well, he fell. Alrighty. Losa, I don't think you really need to do much. Yeah. I don't think there's much you need to do. Yikes. Yikes. Red Prince can't do much, but he can attempt to throw a shield up there? No. Wait, blitz attack? Up there? Damn it. Hear the bad stuff. Stay alive, Red Prince. Drink another one. Alright, bye-bye, Soul Wolf. I don't want smoke. Alright, we're gonna heal with poison. Healed us more than it hurt us. I'm okay with that. Do your thing, Totem. Alright, we can walk up here and deal some damage to this guy. We might kill him, yeah, we're probably gonna kill him. If we can get the hit, that is. Yeah! He wants to fight blindfolded, we'll still whip your ass. Now this nerd has 72 health, and now they have 0. 41,000 experience, god damn!
She lifts your blindfold and nudges your nose with her own, laughing.
Nice to see the cub has some claws. You drew blood. Enough to know you're alive. And you proved yourself against my little challenge. So now we will fight, you and I.
We relink everyone.
Come on. Show me I'm alive. Talk to the raucous one when you're ready to fight.
She winks over her shoulder at you and then disappears.
Alrighty. It's pretty cool. Hey, we get to keep the blindfolds. Not that I want them. Glad they put our equipment back on. Yeah, so all of the negatives that came with these other pieces of Brachus equipment, these tyrant things, they started taking hold of the Red Prince. That's why he became crippled. That's why he was on fire the whole time. Diseased. I was like, what's going on? This is weird. Murga again. That's our save. Murga again, because we fought her once, let's fight her again. Or no, we fought her challenge, excuse me. There's words somewhere in there.
You're smoldering, you are.
It's weird, I could blame how little sleep I got, but that's not, that would be lying. I'm just being dumb. I'm actually pretty alert right now, I don't feel too bad considering how little sleep I got. Inform him that Murga has agreed to fight.
Oh, this'll be a scotcher. Who you taking along? You only get this one chance, so keep your wits about you.
Change your mind to be on your way. Talking as the wrong person here.
Nice show out there. Oh, this'll be a scotcher. Who you taking along? You only get this one chance, so keep your wits about you.
Tell him your immediate companions will join you. Oh, the blood stayed out here. That's nice. And she's got to run all the way up in here. No, don't use adrenaline. Don't kill Ifan in your very first... What the fuck? Yeah, this is why we do need to exercise the plan that I have for him very soon. Because you see, he has fallen behind a bit. A lot. Is she flanked? Yeah, that's perfect. What's her armor like? 460? We'll save the mosquito swarm. It's not gonna do any good. The bleeding won't take hold. Let's see. Ifan, you probably want this. Nice. We're just bopping this lady. I don't know if I like that. Can I do... Yes, I can. Now they're stronger. Ooh. Dude, I hate that crap. That backstabby stuff. Oh, come on. What the fuck? Why? Hello, friend.
Looky, sorceress. Caged like a little ickle squirmy worms. Delicious.
Murga blanches, jaw hardening as she steps backwards. It could be just a trick of the light, but it certainly looks like she's trembling with fear.
This is bad news, Cupcake.
Heft your weapon. You're ready to kill this thing.
That's the spirit. You go ahead and soften him up for me. Hop to, and don't even think this championship is over yet.
Flickering and glimmering in and out of sight in the gloom, Murga winks at you and then disappears.
Just like last time, she runs to her little ickle fading shadows. Won't save you. Can't save you.
Advance upon the Voidwoken, weapon at the ready. Don't do some bullshit. Oh yeah, she's still there. Oh man, so this is the bullshit I was talking about, is now we can't even attack it because it's gonna basically kill Fane. You know? See, is there a benefit to keeping her alive? I heard the sound she was making. I thought I started walking when I clicked out of the window. Freaked out. Nah. Nah, there's nothing, nothing special here, I don't think. Alright. Dude, Shackles of Pain sucks. Can we remove it? I think we can, but I think we've lost... I think it's Bless, isn't it? We don't have Source. I'm gonna look it up because nothing seems to be saying. Remove Shackles of Pain. Fortify doesn't do it, does it? Shackles of Pain. Cryogenic Stasis or Sabil's skill break the shackles. We don't have Cryogenic Stasis equipped. Casting your own Shackles of Pain on a character who has already been shackled will completely overwrite the previous. That's an option. But I have no idea. Yeah, we can't see. No, that's fine. Good. Does she have it equipped? No. So yeah, we're kind of screwed on that front. Alright, well, that's good. Trying to figure out a solution. Let's get that shield. Kinda forgot how screwed up Ifan got. He got demolished. Where is... Wait, we already... Oh yeah, we already healed him and he still got that demolished. This lady's like busted levels of strong. It's gonna hurt Fane. It's okay though. Alright, what do I want to do here? Oh, he has it! I thought someone did. It's from the helmet. So if I do this... Oh my fucking god, it got blocked? So the boss just did Shackles of Pain, like, he just cheated. Because he's got a script that lets him get away with it. That's garbage. I hate stuff like that. Sorry, Fane. Alright, I feel like you need to first aid yourself. That breaks the other healing. It's just like the last game, but you just need anything, really. So, Murga did not fall, so we're gonna try a pin down on Murga. Maybe. Alrighty. Murga's having a bad time. There's still like 2 turns left on that, dude. It's awful. Bane, don't die. This is gonna hurt. Shouldn't have been a little bitch, Murga. No! As I say that. Bane got it too, that's all that matters. Now you're gonna try and kill him too. Oh my god, there's too many things happening. Dude, that's not even cool. Like, honestly, it just feels unfair how many things happened in one turn there. This is part of why I was saying, like, I do not like the idea of playing tactician difficulty. It doesn't sound fun to me. I wish I could teleport him. He's full on stunned, which is pretty terrible. Target is too far. What about this? Won't do as much damage, but let's go for it. Alright, let's get us an incarnate out here. Man, I don't know if I trust that. I really don't know. At 44, so this will deal. This will deal the most. Keep them bleeding too. You're definitely okay. No, I thought you were turning towards Fane. I was like, that's some garbage. I don't even know what to do. Don't have anything useful. Can I even hit the incarnate from here? Too far. Very unfortunate. Put a blood boy out here. Alright, we could probably kill him before his... yeah. Yeah, we got this. Unless the Incarnate just really drops the ball here. Yay! Man, that's rough.
The dwarf bounces up and down with glee.
I didn't catch what level he was.
Himself and clears his throat. He bows before you.
It could have been that he was a level or two above us.
Extraordinary, son, just extraordinary. The spirit of the One has yet to settle, but it hovers near. It knows your great feat. I feel the glow. Ain't just praise you're earning, though. Giving you this key, too. It's an arena champ tradition. Takes you to treasure, it does. And only a champ can survive that journey.
The dwarf bellows out to all within earshot.
I proclaim thee the champion of the Driftwood arena. Get your gloat on and take a swig of ale. Hell, take a dozen. We'll be singing for years to come of the great human Void Slayer.
Sweet. Now I just wish I knew what equipment we had. This always sucks because you don't have a way to compare to other characters. I feel like that was a bit of an oversight. How do I know if I want this, right? Because I can't see what Red Prince has. Constitution, Huntsman, and Lore Master. That's pretty good. I think I might want that. I don't know what Ifan's amulet is like, though. We got this Obliterator wand. Alright, what wand do I have? It's that really dope one that we found with the 2 intelligence and all that cool stuff. So... yeah, you can finally replace that. You lose the Hydro, but that's okay. Now, let's hope this was worth it. Finesse and ranged. Constitution, Huntsman, and Lore Master. Yeah, I'd say it was. We lose some good stuff, but we keep some... yeah, we keep some good stuff. Let's take a look at our damage. 55 to 67. It dipped a bit. I still say it's okay. Alrighty, so there's like a... yeah, it's in here. That Voidwoken was ready to throw down though, wasn't he? This is the bulk of the Under Tavern in terms of... probably took longer than anything else, because that's a lot of combat we just did. There's still dialogue, of course. There's people we haven't talked to. Driftwood Arena.
It seems I can't use that right now.
Yeah, I
No go.
I
Not
don't
now,
think we can actually do this yet. I really think we have to come back after we do some other stuff. So that's fine. We can put that on the back burner. Actually, is Dorothea, I don't know what her name is. Whoa! Oh, I thought I disappeared for a second. The skeleton in here. Oh, we're playing that jam again. Should we talk to Dorothea? I don't know. Want to do it? Chat? But why is the song so good? So we haven't been here. Oh, we got shit going down in here. Who's Marla? Hold up. That's Lohar. We've heard about him. Alright, so Dorothea, there's something special we can do. And it's pure cheese, but we want to do it. Alright, I have a list that I need to reference to just to see how I want to do this. But I do want to take a quick break. I'll be back in like 5 or so minutes. So I'll catch you on the other side. Enjoy the music! I'll be right back. Okay, I've made up my mind. I was doing a little bit of examination there too on the way I want to handle this. It's a little weird. We're gonna see. First, let's get Losa.
Hail. What a pretty...
Let's see, can we do this, please? Yes! Okay, so there's a lot of options here. That's like as much as we can afford to steal, right? 1100's the most. We want this. Glowing Idol of Rebirth, sculpted as a phoenix rising from the ashes. A bright glow emanates from the runes carved on this idol. Upon the base is etched, "Fear not death while flame burns in my heart." Yoink! We have a key. Yoink! The belt we're not going to use. Oh, that's an interesting ring. 791. Let's get the ring. We could probably replace one of Losa's rings. And now if we do anything else, we're going to go red, except for this gold. So we get away with our thievery. Alright. I think that's how her name is spelled. Hail, what a pretty young thing you all are. Call me name.
She draws close. You feel her breath on your neck, hot, moist.
Oh, yes. I have something that you want. But I only bargain with those I deem deserving. Those who have accomplished great things. So, tell me, are you worthy of my gift?
Inform her that you escaped Fort Joy. Is that the kind of worthiness she's seeking?
If you swam your way here, I might consider that a notable triumph. But honey, I know you didn't swim. You'll have to give me something more impressive than that. Surely you've accomplished something of note.
Say you've proved your worth by identifying the murderer that was plaguing Driftwood.
Indeed. This is acceptable. You have proven cleverness that has eluded Driftwood's, well, I won't say great minds, but minds, at least. So tell me, are you ready for me to grant you your greatest desire?
Tilt your head. Is she coming on to you?
Oh, make no mistake. Your body would be to my taste. But I am interested in probing deeper. You have a need. To expose it, look into my ring and tell me what you see there.
Tell her you'll do it. Who wouldn't want to see a wish granted?
Gaze into the gem, my lovely girl.
She flashes her ring at you, and you stare at the luminescent stone at its center. You are floating on a current of pure source, surrounded by a kaleidoscope of colors and fuzzy images. On the horizon looms a dark silhouette. As you approach, a beam of light washes the shadow away, revealing to you
a blue butterfly crawling from its chrysalis, a second chance at life.
Yes, I see you clearly now. It is immortality you desire, as do we all. It's not something I can give, but I can give you the breath of life. In return, I ask for one courtesy. A kiss. A kiss.
Agree to her deal.
Most delicious. Meet me around the corner, and come alone. An audience is not required.
Is she gonna freak out? We stole from her. Okay. So there are a bunch of options there, and depending on what we pick, we get a different reward, and this is what I was planning out on how I wanted to handle it. So we've done some cheese here. We've done something that you're not entirely intended to do. And that is, well, we'll see in a moment. By stealing from her, I don't know if you call it like it's not a sequence break, but it's an interesting... No.
Dorothea sees you and heaves a shuddering sigh.
Okay.
She bites into her lower lip with enough force that a drop of blood seeps out. Blood and something else. Something green.
Darling, I admit I wish we could share more carnal pleasures. Yet I think a kiss is the height of intimacy. Now come closer and receive your soul's desire.
I think she was recognizing that she was missing the item. That's why I was like, wait, no! I thought she was about to accuse me.
You draw closer and close your eyes, eager to feel her lips on yours. Yet her lips do not press against yours, and her hands do not caress your face. She is a woman no longer, but a were-spider.
Suppress your fears and accept Dorothea's kiss. 5,000 experience! And we got a glowing idol of rebirth. That's what I was referencing as like the cheese.
You still hear her words, though they sound muffled, as if filtered through a glass wall.
I can't give you endless life. Instead, take this phoenix idol. Keep it on you. Should you die, the idol will resurrect you. You can cheat death once this way. We part ways now. I'll remember this moment.
Jump up and down and squeal. Do it again. Do it again. Yeah.
Oh my. You tempt me. But there will be no more between us.
She kisses her forefinger, then presses it against your forehead.
Now go.
You received a new talent, Spoder's Kiss. Alright, now what does that mean? So, two things happened. The talent should show us exactly what happened. We lose Constitution. But in exchange, we got that idol. The glowing idol of rebirth. And I'd actually like to pass that over to Ifan, because he dies a lot. As we've seen. He seems to be the most prone to dying right now. So we'll hand that over to him. And if something happens and he dies, that idol automatically revives him. So you can only get one of those, but by stealing one from her, we got two. That is the cheese. Alright, but now every character can do this. So we're going to end up skipping through a lot of the dialogue because it's going to be very repetitive. But, you only get to pick one of the rewards for each character. So, like, once we use that reward, we can't pick it again for another.
Hail, stunning creature. Call me Dorothea.
Dorothea.
She draws close. You feel her breath on...
Oh, yes. Are you worthy of my gift?
Tell her you know all about her kisses. You want in.
And they say romance is dead. Well, darling, let's not waste time. Find your desire in the gem.
You stare at the luminescent stone embedded in her ring and find yourself falling into it. You are floating on a current of pure source, surrounded by a kaleidoscope of colors. On the horizon looms a dark silhouette. As you approach, a beam of light washes the shadow away, revealing to you...
a towering oak withstanding gale force winds.
Yes. I see you clearly now. A true warrior. You desire great strength. To you, an armed legion is merely a wall of flesh, ready to have a path carved through it. I will fulfill this desire. In return, I ask for one thing in return. A kiss.
Agree.
Most delicious.
I'm gonna skip through most of this for the other characters. If anything looks unique, we'll do it, but we get the idea. So there's something interesting here. Is that every character gets experience. So if we look at Losa's experience bar, it's right here. And now, if you watch that experience bar as we click to Red Prince, it's behind. Ifan's in a weird spot because he got extra experience once upon a time. He got extra experience for killing Alexander. But we want to do this with every character to get them that experience. It's not like it matters that much, but it kind of does. There's other things that are gonna happen.
Dorothea sees you and heaves a shuddering sigh. She bites
Something
her
green,
lip.
yep.
You draw closer, yet her lips do not press against...
Get the experience. We trade with the narrator? No.
You desired strength, and so my venom gives it to you. We part ways now.
Hold on, she's a spider. Did she just drink your blood?
You've seen my true self. There's nothing more to know.
She kisses her forefinger, then...
Now go.
Alright, so same thing happens here. We got Spider's Kiss. So we lose 2 Constitution for this, and we gained... Does it actually... Yeah, and in this case, we also gained 2 Strength. So what's the point of that? Really just the experience. Because technically you can't remove the Constitution, but you kind of can. What this really means is that our base Constitution went down by 2, and our base Strength went up by 2. So, I think there's a minimum of 5 on a stat, and even if we go to respec, now we can never bring Strength down to 5, we can only bring it down to 7. But effectively, we could go respec right now, since we put more than 2 points into both Constitution and Strength. We could go just take 2 points out of Strength and put it back into Constitution, we'll be the exact same build. If we want to do that. Again, only because we put more than 2 points into both. Well, we put 2 or more points into both of these. That's the key. If we hadn't put 2 points into Constitution, excuse me, if we hadn't put 2 points into Strength, we wouldn't be able to take 2 points out of it. If that makes sense. So, again, in this case, we're going to stick with it for now. I don't think it's going to be a big deal. But if it is, we can just swap it around because of the way we've been building our characters. So let's do this with If and No.
Such a striking man.
She draws close.
Are you worthy of my gift? And they say romance is dead.
You stare at the luminescence. On the horizon looms a dark silhouette. As you approach, a beam of light washes the shadow away, revealing to you...
A stately dragon. It spreads its violet wings and deafens you with its roar. We could do Strength again, what? I didn't expect that. And we're gonna do this one.
Yes. I see you clearly now. It is power you seek. To conjure maelstroms and command the light to drive away shadow. I will fulfill this desire. In return, I ask for one thing in return. A kiss. Most...
Alright. I guess you can repeat some of these. I guess you might be able to do, like, Strength with everybody if you wanted. Maybe I was wrong on that front. Alright.
Dorothea sees you and heaves a shuddering sigh.
Darling!
You draw closer and close your eyes, eager to feel her lips, yet her lips do not press against yours, and her hands do not caress your face. She is a woman no longer, but a were-spider.
Shrug. Somehow this isn't the weirdest tryst you've been part of. Wait, there we go.
She sinks into your neck. You still hear her words.
You desired power, and so it's yours. We part ways now. I'll remember.
Bow your head and take your leave. So he got a wits bonus, which I think works out. I think it works for him with the criticals and stuff as a ranger. Now in this case, I don't know if we've actually raised wits before. So in this case, we actually wouldn't be able to reduce it below this if we went to the mirror. But that's okay. Alright, now for me. For this one, we're gonna pick Curved Quill. Lady, I want to talk to you. I want to kiss.
Hail, darling.
She draws you in, her lips dangerously
Did
close
she say
to where your
no?
ears once were.
Oh yes. I have something that you want. But I only bargain.
Those who have wait.
Are you worthy of my gift?
Mention your conversation with Safa and tell her you'd like to get acquainted.
Oh, Safa. Too inebriated to keep her lips tight. Not inebriated enough to slip into blackness. Then let us skip the niceties. I can fulfill your greatest desire.
Those eyes, deep, yes, but lifeless. They reflect no light, as if absorbing every ray that enters.
I see the questions scurrying through your head. It's worrying too much, and wandering too far. If you show yourself to me, I will show myself to you.
Show me yours and I'll show you mine. I thought I might have had a Duke thing on my soundboard for that, because I think he does say that. I was like scrambling to find it, because if you show yourself to me, I will show myself to you.
You have a need to expose it. Look into my ring and tell me what you gaze.
She flashes her ring. On the horizon looms a dark silhouette.
A quill.
As you approach, a big...
Yes. I see you. It is I will fulfill a kiss.
Agree.
Most delicious.
Alrighty. Now, the reason I planned these the way I did is because I was thinking... Oh, that's not who I want to link. The reason I planned this the way I did is because I was thinking that we could only do each one time. But it's still, I'm pretty alright with the choices being made. The only one that gets a real shaft here is Losa, I would say. I mean, we still got a glowing idol, and it's a really, really good item. But it's like one of the best items in the game. But at least the others like have stats to show for it.
Dorothea sees you and heaves a shuddering sigh.
Darling, I admit, but I'm afraid I can't bear to press my lips against such a bony caricature of a face. Get yourself masked up, and the carnality can continue.
Alright then, yeah, she's like, I'm not gonna kiss a skull. Should have turned into an elf. Just so I could eat body parts, maybe.
Most excellent. This is a visage I can get on board with. Let me feel your lips on mine.
She likes the beard.
You draw closer and close your eyes, eager to feel her lips on yours. Yet her lips do not press against yours, and her hands do not caress your face. Her fang painlessly sinks into your neck. You still hear her.
The knowledge you needed is now yours. We part ways now.
Did she just drink your essence?
Oh yes. I know my way around your veiled form. I have seen your true self, and
she kisses her forefinger.
Now go.
Attack! Oh my god. I wanna kill her now. I wanted to turn back into Skelly first, so I could have my hood on. It's got all the nice bonuses on it. Or to use the like worm thing or impalement or something, it seems to work better.
She can now go.
Oh my god. Oh, I thought this guy was coming to help. He might. Look at if I'm getting jacked up. What the fuck, dude? Some bullshit. You know, one turn, like, I know his armor is way lower. We are gonna fix that, I promise. But it's like, damn! He's halfway dead already. Come on. I was like, there was a sweet spot and I saw it. Yeah, getting Ifan fixed up is one of the next things I'm going to focus on. But we're going to have to leave town first for my plan. This guy's just like watching. He wants no part of this. Fuck that oil. Actually, I don't know if the blood's going to replace it. It does. Cool. Oh, I was like, wait, where's Fane? The turn order confused me. Oh, snap. I actually didn't know that was gonna happen. Are you serious? Why? Oh my god, now you're walking way back there. How much AP do you have, bitch? Stop it. Yo, these enemies are busted. No, we can't do anything. So we have to waste AP just to get an attack. What does that do? What does that sound for? I'm a little nervous about doing that. I'm not going to. Get prepped for the incarnate, I guess. Yo, his skin's all weird. Alright, we're good. Maybe kill her here. I wasn't paying enough attention, but it looked like she or the incarnate thrusted at her. Yeah, it might do it, the bleeding. Oh, nope. Left her with 1 health. Alright, let's put this on. So we just got some more experience for that. And we get some good daggers. A summoning dagger, that's interesting. And yeah, we've seen this necklace before. I think she just got one, right? We got her that one from earlier? Yeah. What is he wearing? Let's get him that. Alright. She gone. What does this do? I really have no idea. There's another one. What if there's 4? There's like another one back here. Wait, is it this door? Oh, it totally is. Cool. We got a dagger in here. Let's leave these candles lit when we walk out. Leave the place better than you found it. Ceremonial. Not very good. A bloody bowl. Okay, finesse boots. Let's get Red Prince out of here so he doesn't get trapped. Ooh, some of this might be fair game. Those seem to still be red, but some of it might be fair game now. Given that she's dead, she can't own it anymore. Don't drag that. Thought this was her place. Is this what the key is for? It is, I think. All right.
Mercy, mercy.
Alrighty then. Let's take a look at these boots. Pretty good. I do have another plan for him though. We're gonna have to deal with it just a little bit longer, I swear. What's this guy's name again? Lohar. Lindsay Lohar. Let's see what Lohar has to say. That'll be the last thing down here for the tavern. Under tavern.
What do you want? Boss is busy.
2 hours in this one section. Dude, these city sections are long, but this had combat and stuff too. Like an hour that was combat. Almost. Ask who his boss is.
Lohar, you've been living under a boulder.
I'd say you're here on business.
Good. Boss could use some good news. Listen up. Don't waste his time. These are explosive times. Be respectful.
Might be able to take a finger or two. Don't you think, boss?
Some shit's going down in here. Fancy dagger. Lets you rupture tendons.
I brought you up from girl to woman, Marla. Like you was my own. This.
He lifts his right arm, showing a white bandage beneath his ribs. A wet red spot shows through.
This ain't the thanks I expected. Who sent you?
The formidable dwarf slams his fist on the side table. You hear a loud crack.
Enough! Do you know they killed Anhar? Do ya? Start talking sense or I'll take that tongue right out of your mouth and fry it for supper.
Interject. Ask what's happening here.
Bart, Kate, get her to talk or bleed her out. She ain't one of mine anymore.
His sneer travels from the restrained dwarf to you.
And you. You better have a damn good reason for coming here.
The battered dwarf pulls her lips back into a garish, open-mouthed grin, flashing blood-stained teeth.
Brave lad. waltzing in here now. I hope for your sake you've got good news for me.
Gesture to the dwarf at the front of the room and ask what happened between them.
Family matter. She's one of mine, acting like her brains are scrambled though. Came after me with a knife. Lucky for me, she caught an old wound. Scar slowed down the knife. So, how'd you make it out of Fort Joy?
Ask how he knows about that. You made it past plenty of Magisters undetected. You know, it's like the Assassin's Creed meme where there's like 15 dead guards in the street. Nobody will notice if there's nobody to notice.
I've got people. They've got people. People talk. The Magisters never shut up long enough to listen. But me, I love a good story. Here's one I heard lately. A group of strangers landed on the beaches outside town. Meister Siva's people. You one of her little seekers? Chasing down Godwoken and begging them to save us all?
Note that he doesn't sound convinced of their cause.
Alder's been telling us all kinds of this and that about Godwoken. Haven't seen any evidence of them myself. So no, I'm not convinced.
Say you can't blame him. For all the Order's bluster, things are only getting worse.
We're swirling the drain. If someone doesn't plug it, we'll slip down easy as you please. So, what do you want?
Ask him if he knows why you're here.
Reckon I do. Knowing Siva, she sent you looking for sorcerers, I bet.
I haven't actually talked to Siva, but something like that.
I could help you. But last I heard, you was working for the Magisters. Big shots at the boats. Now, why in the name of all the Earths would I help a worm like that?
Insist you've only done what you had to do to get by.
An unpleasant smirk twitches around the corners of his mouth.
Right. I reckon I could help you out, depending on what you can do for me.
Ask him what he has in mind.
He gestures towards the bandage across his side.
Had a bit of family trouble lately. My girl Marla got it in her head to come after me with a short blade. That ain't like Marla. Ain't like her to pull the silent treatment either. Something's going on. And wouldn't you know it, that blade she used wasn't any normal bit of steel. Belonged to another of my people. Guy's name is Mordus. Bit of a loner, but smart as hell. I sent a few guys to go check on him, see if he knew what had got into Marla, but no one can find him. I'd like a word with the guy.
Say that sounds reasonable. Ask where you should start.
Glad you see it that way. No one's seen him in a good few. I've got some people checking out his house near the tavern now, though. Tell them I sent ya, and they'll let you know what they've found. Truth is, they might be glad to see ya. Reckon a sorcerer will have better luck finding one of their own.
Shit. I don't know if that came through the mic or not. I don't know why my phone was not muted. I forgot. Ask if there's anything else you should know.
Well, like I said, Mordus is a special guy. A sorcerer, matter of fact. Maybe even one of the ones Siva's after. If there's something you want to find out from him, you might want to ask before I have my word with him. Here, you can take this off my hands. More suited to your kind, really. Good luck.
Cool, we can sell it because we don't use daggers.
You're one of us. How could you do it?
Thanks for the gift.
Move along, Buck. This don't concern you.
Step off, lest you want a taste.
Oh, we got Drudene going on over here. We're gonna have to check that out at some point. Not right now, because they don't want us going through there. They wouldn't be happy. Wait, Murga? Murga's not... Wait.
She spits 3 bloody teeth out onto the floor beside your feet and grins crimson at you.
I didn't know she actually survived.
I truly didn't think you'd have that much fight in you. I'll win my title back, I will. But first, I'm gonna find somebody a lot nicer than you to kiss all this better.
Coward. We're like, oh no, the Void Woken woke up. I'm gonna go invisible. Yeah, thank you for the follow, Tyrell. Appreciate that. How you doing today? We still whooped our ass. It's funny though, because she went invisible and then immediately the Void Woken was like, what if you weren't invisible anymore? Because she was still right by Ifan. Also, that follow sound was really loud in my headphones. It scared me. It scared the crap out of me. All right. So we had 2 other things that we were talking about doing here in town. One of them was this, underneath the fish works, and the other one was this house. This house is what we were just told about, right? This is Mortis's place. I always want to say Mordin, like Mordin Solus from Mass Effect. What's this chest though? Hold up. Whoa. Whoa, what's this bow? Hold up. Hold up. Let's check that out. Pay no mind to the walking barrel. It's the perfect disguise. No one will ever know.
Metal Gear.
Alright, let's see. So we lose the Huntsman in ranged, which is actually pretty bad. The Necromancer's good. The problem I guess I have is it's not really much of a damage bonus. If you add the poison damage, that gives us 28 to 34 on the one we currently have equipped. But now that's iffy because if you're fighting undead, you know, you're healing them. Prince Lothric Tusk, you're talking about, is that the one in the, in like the castle? I forget what I don't remember Dark Souls 3 that well. That's the one I've played the least. Yeah, it's like the twins or whatever, right? Mortis's excavation log. The Savants of the Stone Garden. Let's read the Savants. By Merlin Voss. Few may hear the calls of the long dead, but for those of a particular nature, the dead are as loquacious as the living. Those so blessed and cursed are drawn to the Stone Garden graveyard, where they might learn the ways of the ancients and beyond. One such mystic was Mangan Oaks, who gained expertise in both traps and petrification, and it is said rigged his own Stone Garden sepulcher with the fossilizing mist to petrify meddlesome invaders. Cool. Add that to wares. Mortis's excavation log. Well, if we're going to be dealing with Mortis, this sounds like it's relevant. Day 29. The boys are starting to question my wits. I know the Vulture's altar is real. I've sunk too much money in the dig for it not to be. Day 39. It has to be on the southeastern shore. Nowhere else left to look. Day 44. It was right where I said, only a few feet down, but where did I leave the rest of that cursed book? I've forgotten the second half of the ritual. Keep calm and carry on. Now that's something that we heard about back in Fort Joy. So we're going to want to follow up with that. So yeah, this trap door, she's blocking it, but we have the go-ahead to just go through there.
The dwarf is unnaturally still. You might mistake her for a corpse, were it not for a slight twitch of her eyelids.
Look closer. Her stillness is not a calm one. She waits for someone. Something.
She calmly opens her left eye, then her right.
What do you want?
Inform her of your visit with Lohar. You need to get through the hatch.
The dwarf unfolds her arms and shoots to her feet.
All right, human. Right, glad Lohar ain't left us here to wither. Those brutes are taking their sweet time down there. I gotta send word soon.
Ask what her partners hope to find below.
Who knows? Anything that gives away what Mortis has been up to. Probably got all sorts of tricks for covering his tracks, but the goons downstairs should sniff out something.
Ask more about Mortis.
That weird priest's been hanging around Lohar for ages. Now he's vanished. Poof. Those half-wits below will know more.
Thank her for the information. You're heading down
Get
now.
to it then. But tell the lunkheads that Glenn has sent you before they bash your brains in.
Oh! She threw the chair on Sir Laura.
You think a crowbar would open this thing? Huh? You got rocks knocking around that noggin of yours. We'd have more luck asking Duna to open it for us than for it to budge by our own hands.
They'd got themselves
Maybe
trapped.
if we had a crowbar.
You think a crowbar would open this thing?
Womp womp.
I found something.
A lever. We'll do that in a minute. That might open the trap. We'll loot the place first. Look at the map. We can go through here. Congrats, Tusk. I know you were watching me when I did that fight. I was stuck on that fight for a little bit. I don't like that fight very much.
Maybe if we had a crowbar.
You think a crowbar
There we
would
go.
open this thing?
Door's opening.
Huh? You got rocks knocking around.
Duna's dagger. You here to free us or kill us?
Tell them you're here with Glenna's blessing.
The male dwarf expels 2 lungfuls of air and glances happily at his companion.
We've only been fretting here for a few hours, but it's felt like days. That snot-nosed priest's as slippery as a snake in an oil drum.
Ain't found nothing that lets on what Mortis is up to. Only thing we managed were to close that door and get us stuck. And if there's another door out there, never could find it.
Lohar ain't gonna be pleased.
And this Mortis, what's he up to? Where's he gone?
Ain't no telling where that priest has gone to. Started acting all funny not so long ago, then flew the coop.
Acting funny? Ask what she means. Is he giving stand-up comedy shows?
Well, at first, he was just buddying around with Lohar and the rest, you know. But then he'd start looking all sickly and run off for a day or two. Then some stranger tried taking old Lohar down, but got himself caught and tied up. Ain't no coincidence Mortis went hanging around then.
She taps a finger against her forehead.
A woman knows things. Nothing's getting past me.
We check what they have for sale. Yeah, not much.
Best we head off then. We've got business to attend to.
We're gonna go in on our own. Because if this is gonna shut behind us, like what happened to them. Oh, look at this painting. Look at this guy. Yeah, I think these are all like backers and stuff. Look at him, he's got his pug. Yeah, I don't want to get caught the same way they did. I mean, we could always warp, but this is a better way to do it because they can let me back out. Or I could use the teleporter pyramid. Into the Deep, My Adventures in the Mines of Kraxkar by Rubinos Longbeard. The author says he traveled to famous mines and claims to have met many dangerous creatures of the deep. Strangely enough, he doesn't seem to mention a single creature that you've ever heard of. The editor's note at the end describes the book as a dwarven social satire. Yo, it is quiet. It's quiet in here. Razzle Dazzle, the engineer's approach. This book details how to create a Razzle Dazzle grenade using nothing but a jelly room or an air resistance potion. Of course, it could go off at any stage and dazzle its creator, but you record this in your recipe book anyway. After all, this one, it looks so easy, you could do it with your eyes closed. A modest ring. I have no right to be as hungry as I am right now. I got problems. Statue here. Oh, and that's how the trap is sprung. Now we're stuck forever. Forever. Dirty sucks. They don't appear to be particularly dirty, but the pungent odor of cheese wafting off of them could knock a horse on its hiney. That's disgusting. That's not what I dragged. There we are. Letter to Mortis. Mortis, you are a lucky man. Your failure to assassinate Lohar could have been ruinous. Yet our Lord proves his grace by not only sparing you, but granting you Mordecai. The ritual requires an excessive release of source, but I'm sure you're anxious to prove your allegiance. Use it wisely. Your orders remain the same. See that the weapons from the Peacemaker reach Arx unharmed. I'll await their arrival. And do be careful. There are a number of Godwoken who have escaped from the fort. Should they pass through Driftwood en route to their Meister, be sure they pass no farther.
Lohar will want to know of this.
Schematic. Drawn upon the page is an elaborate schematic. It closely resembles the broken shrine to Duna in Mortis's quarters, and depicts a mechanism operated by a button on the statue's back. It's this one, right?
Well,
I mean,
this won't do. If I can get stuck, then I can get unstuck.
The shrine depicts Duna, yet has clearly seen better days. Scratches and fissures deface its exterior, and its eyes have been gouged hollow. You run your hands along the exterior until your fingers graze the button noted in the schematic.
kneel and recite a dwarven prayer you once heard. Anvil be my altar, hammer be my offering.
Your words are swallowed by the chamber's thick air.
Reach your hand out to touch the shrine.
The stone is cold against your palm. If this figure once held power, it has since been depleted.
Press the button.
There's no mistaking the sound of stone chafing stone. The entrance to the chamber grinds open, filling your lungs with slightly less stale air.
That's all there was to it. They were trapped in here. They weren't going to find their way out. We did it that easily. Well, there is still this matter, and we don't seem to have discovered it.
I've spotted something.
Oh, now we did. Okay.
A skull. It's missing an eye. As far as locks go, this one's pretty macabre. A skull. It's missing an eye.
You can pick this, I believe.
As far as locks go, this one's pretty macabre.
Thievery level is too low, however. So I believe we'll have to come back when I either have more thievery or have a key. Where did that lady go? There she is.
I'm just another useless elf.
Oh, this guy is still like sulking about the...
What's even the point?
The hell? This dude's depressed because he couldn't find out what happened.
Unless you know something about the disappearances, leave me alone. I need to concentrate.
Say that you solved the case and collected the reward from the Magisters.
I had hoped maybe I could have been the one to solve the disappearances. Perhaps my comrades would have accepted me back into the fold then. No matter. Farewell, stranger.
Okay. Let's head back down here. Let's bring what we know to Lohar. Look at this here. Erland the Annihilator. That's a cool name. Oh, this music. Why is it so good?
That's a lot of blood.
Better get out there before Mordus makes it all the way past Arks.
Rifle through your pack and offer Lohar the letter you found in Mortis's house.
I asked you for a man, not a note.
He takes the letter from your hands and reads it quickly, face hardening with anger as he reaches the end.
Bloody goddamn spit-sucking weasel! This is bad. Not just for me and mine. Not just for you and yours. This is bad. For everyone.
Ask him what the note means. What does Morta came?
Hell if I know, but it don't sound good. Seems as though Mordus wasn't mine after all. Trouble is, I don't know whose he is. Of course. That's why I haven't heard from the cave. Sabotage. Listen up, I need your help. We all do. Mordus has his hands on something dangerous. Something I was trying to protect us from. Not just my folks. The whole damn realm.
Tell him you're going to need details. What kind of stuff does he mean?
Look, me and mine, we move classified cargo. Take it right off Magister ships and put it into the hands of those that will use it rightly. Trouble is, we came across something no one ought to have. Not the Magisters, not my folks, not the gods themselves. I ordered it to be destroyed. I guess Mordus, whoever he's working for, wants it for themselves. That can't happen.
Demand to know what kind of cargo he's talking about.
The less you know, the better. Trust me. Stop Mordus and I'll take care of the rest. My people had an operation up in the caves outside town. Good access to red ships and plenty of privacy too.
We've heard about this.
Haven't heard from them in a couple of days now. I thought maybe we'd lost the messengers to Voidwoken in the hills, but now I think it's worse than I thought. I bet my lucky left foot Mordus is in the cave. You gotta get to him before he gets his hands on that cargo. Pray to whoever you pray to that it ain't too late.
Tell him you'll do what you can.
Finally, someone with a little sense around here. Give me your map. I'll show you where we were operating, where I think Mordus will be. I don't want to know what'll happen if he gets what he's after.
Sweet. We heard about, there's a thing we found multiple books referencing, or multiple like pages laying around warning that there is no lighthouse and that it's dwarves like luring people in. So that seems to be related to that. Just a interesting little tie-in there. Yeah, Tyrell, I would say you're trying to get through the first act with no tank. And you said do you normally play on Tactician? Because you were talking about Tactician yesterday. In general, I would say I think these games have a bit of a weird difficulty curve, and that I think the games kind of start out more difficult and get easier as you go on, because at the beginning you're so limited in skills, right? It's like later on, I mean, you could be running 4 glass cannons if you want, and handle it pretty well if you've got good skills and stuff. Maybe we check out the Fishworks now? Yeah, I find that with both Original Sin and Original Sin 2, the early game for me is a little bit more difficult, and then things start to level off around level 12 to 15. We gotta wait for these guys to get out of here. Pick lock. Go. Quick. Nice. We're under the Fishworks now. This would be the last thing I said we were going to do in Driftwood. And then we'll finally get back and get out into the wilds and start doing some of these other quests and goodies. It's been long enough. I'm going to have to look at the videos and kind of tally up how long we spent in Driftwood. Or my save files. If I made a save file like right when we went to Driftwood, that would be another good way to figure it out.
This again.
A bowl. Never know when you might need a bowl.
Junk.
You know, I keep seeing this fish pie dough. And I don't know, the idea of a fish pie does not sound very pleasing to me. I know I'm not the biggest fan of fish in general. But a pie? Really? I guess like pot pies exist. You can put like chicken in them or whatever. Yeah, I already know the other bow is better. Yeah, Soul of Cinder is one of my favorite bosses in the whole series. I think he's awesome. At the wares. I don't know why it took so long to figure out. Too many things happening. Too much Factorio. Not enough sleep. I'm laughing because chub fish. I got a chub for you. I'm gonna painfully loot this place while encumbered. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Did I add it to wares? Yeah. Let's read it. Just drop it. Dude, why did you throw it out there? Read. Each page of this tome is the same as the last. The leaves were likely meant to be torn out and given to the ailing and diseased. Swan's cure-all relieves instantaneously and cures headaches, cold, cough, sneezing, hiccups, gout, sexual sickness, and even the palsy. For treatment, visit Gregorius Swan, the fields of Driftwood. I feel like we've read that before, but it had a name. Like healing ad or something. I don't remember what it was called. It had a name. Can't reach that. Losa might be able to. She has telekinesis. Wait. Sheet of paper. That's not... That's unique, right? Maybe? No? No, it's not. A bottle of oil. I always pick up these pouches and I never use them. I'm smart. A rather poetic description of the common salamander, and it's impressive, at least to the uninitiated void-woken cousin. I don't think Cinder's too bad. He cost me a few attempts. I don't think he's too bad, though. Soul of Cinder's cool, though. His design, everything about him I like. We have source back here. Why is there source down here? It's almost as if there's something suspicious going on, isn't it? Oh my. Sort by weight. Let's drop off some of these items. I feel like there's so many items, it's overwhelming to even figure out what I want to store. I really need to go through a lot of these books, figure out what I don't want to keep. You know, figure out what's ran its course of usefulness. Because we barely dropped weight at this point, and it's not going to go well as we continue to loot here. But it's also like sort by weight, and none of that's particularly heavy. Melissa, can you do this? Yeah. 9 gold. Yeah, whatever. Ew, the top of the bag looks like a butthole. Chocolate starfish. That's a lot of beer. A lot of wine. It's the expensive stuff too. Now, why do I feel like that creates a trap or something? It's weird.
Look out. I see a trap nearby.
I genuinely didn't know, but here's the problem. It's burning. Something's gonna happen. We need to get through here.
Careful now. That's a trap.
Ow. Rest. Get out of here. Get out of there.
This place stinks. But some of these barrels look interesting.
Okay, that crate's gonna survive for a long time. I was worried it was gonna be destroyed and then shit just starts blowing up. Yeah, that trap is really hard to avoid, too. You have to, like, to throw your pyramid over it or something. Or teleport one by one. Is this where the source is at? No, it's in the next room. Oh, there's so many fish. Oh, does this disable the trap? Yeah. It's like Dee Dee from Dexter's Lab. You just see a lever, it's like, ooh, what does this lever do?
One barrel of fish stands out from the others. It's sealed and marked with a cross. Something about it seems familiar.
Break the seal and open the barrel. Poisoned us? Okay. That wasn't very... Yeah, I didn't really do much. Too many fish. Well, if we need to make food, we can make a lot of things with fish. Oh, that's a lot of tea herbs. Holy shit, was it 21 of them? What do we have here? A decent shield, but we have better. We probably would have used that for Losa if we hadn't bought her that shield earlier down near the arena. 34 oranges. Let's just store that on the Lady Vengeance. We don't need 34 oranges. This is gonna weigh us down. Faux show. Alright, let's store these fish. $21 tea herbs. They're not very heavy. Yeah, they don't do us any good. Red Prince, what's your encumbrance like? You got room. Make these paintings, bro. Yeah, they're doing a lot of like cargo stuff down here. Makes sense, but it's like a lot of legit stuff, it seems. A lot of, there's like the beer, the wine, paintings, tea. We need Kofefe. Yeah, that barrel just spit poison at us, which is kind of weird. Okay, we have intelligence pants here, which are exactly the same in terms of armor. They're actually the same name even, Trousers of the Thaumaturge. However, they give us perseverance, which I would like more than dodging. Tough call. Equip. But did she keep her shield on? Yeah, she did. If she didn't, it would have disappeared from her hotbar. It's too quiet. I don't trust it. Something's gonna happen. We have a fish storage key over there. Might be for that door. Another marked barrel. I was literally about to say, it's like the game has decided that we don't need music right now, as if it's like trying to build suspense or something. What do you mean by that, Tusk? Power from within? What are you talking about? Rhymes of the Scribes. I can deduct one recipe from this book, but this reads more like a puzzle than a recipe. I will have to experiment with what I can learn from these rhymes. Tormented souls by old scrolls are absorbed, then fed with some food for the creatures unborn. And just imagine a sneeze from another dimension, with Pepper release it to grab their attention. Okay. Oh, yeah. I don't use magic in Dark Souls really. I used to use magic in Demon Souls as like the way I would start my character. Because it's really easy to start with magic. I know in Dark Souls 2, Crystal Soul Spear, I did use that, but mainly for farming. I farmed up one area where every time you used a bonfire ascetic on it, you could get another bonfire ascetic. Nice. And I farmed the area up to like... Basically, the counter stops incrementing after 99. That's how much I farmed it. Is that it wouldn't keep counting any higher, but I just kept farming it over and over. Security log. Most important area of focus this month is cellar security. Barrels have arrived. Placement of divine 2,000 turret barrels complete. Don't stare into the barrel. What does that mean? Stare into the barrel. No. We're heavy. Really gonna have to do like a big old inventory session. Maybe by the end of the stream today. We're pretty close to... Yeah, we'll be leaving town around 3 hours in. It's not too bad. Huntsman and Summoning! Yes, even though I don't need Huntsman, I would like one of those for better magic armor. Keeps my summoning bonus, but it gives me better magic armor. It's a nice replacement. And indeed, that is the key for that gate. This one was marked, right? I know I just saved. We'll save again. I don't want to walk over here again.
One barrel of fish stands out from the others. It's sealed and marked with a cross. Something about it seems familiar.
Break the seal and open the barrel. Why did it blow up? Well, either way, that's not the same marking that, why did it blow up? Was it the candle? Anyway, I wonder if that's the same marking that, Griff had back in Fort Joy. On his, Drudene-laced urges. Hey, there's Drudene, actually. That was not planned. It's brilliant timing.
Dripping with liquid sauce, this barrel is sealed and marked with a cross. From the barrel you sense a familiar power. It thrums in your bones, in your soul.
Take a nervous look around. Liquid source attracts bad company.
Nothing stirs in the dank and stinking basement, and yet you feel an imminent presence.
Break the seal and open the barrel.
Inside, you find not fish, but weapons. Powerful weapons. The kind of weapons the Magisters took from the Hollow Marshes.
This is what they said they were going to ship to Arx, right? And... Alright, too many things are happening, I guess. Too many threads. Was Lohar... Because Lohar mentioned it, and I feel like Lohar wanted to ship these weapons, right? Or... Well, I have to confirm. I might have to... It might have been in the Mortis note. We have a Soulforged blade. We're never going to use that. And a crossbow. And we have Voidwoken. Voidlings. Alright, so the question is... Earthquake? Okay, the stuff dropped good. The crossbow's on the ground. That literally knocked all of them down. That's so busted. That's so busted.
Poor little Losa. Who are you?
Interesting, they're talking to Losa. Oh man. Sir Laura, don't get yourself killed. Oh, I heard Quercus make a sad meow from the fire hurting him. I don't like it. Oh, he's got Necrofire. Sweet. Double kill. There's still a bunch of them, but I can't do this on any of them. I could do a Phoenix dive. Yeah. No! Okay, Sir Laura was a little bit too close there. Did me a heckin' concern. Yo, he is taking mad damage. Yeah, by the way, Tuss, there is plenty of this fire to go around. Were they just talking to Ifan? I didn't 100% catch what they said, but I think so. Who's next? Is it one of the ones over here? It is. Because Ifan's like dying again. We're crippled? We're slowed? We're encumbered? Well, there's not much I can do then. Is there? Buff this dude way up. Yo, can we battering ram through that? Even from here? Actually kinda can. Ooh! Triple kill. Red Prince got jacked up a little bit, but it's okay. He's hanging in there. Now there's only one left, and it's the one on Ifan there. Let's go ahead and heal up Ifan. Wait. I thought he was hurt. Red Prince needed that more than anything. Oops. It's fine. He has 1 health. What a loser. Oh, Ifan leveled up. That's what I heard a moment ago. Because he has slightly more experience than everybody else because of the Alexander kill. That's why he's not hurt. Now we all leveled up. Sweet. Level 11 get. I'm nervous about something. I will redo this fight. I think Sir Laura died. Oh no, he did die. Yep, I will redo that fight. I don't even care. He ain't died. I don't know if we just had to put healing on him. I don't know what the best option is. The fight's pretty easy. So like the problem is Earthquake was super powerful by knocking everyone down, giving them no turns.
Nothing stirs inside.
It also made a lot of fire, probably more than we would have had otherwise. Okay, how do I handle this now? We can just do a regular. Right there. Yo, he can come in Whirlwind. It's gonna be brutal. I gotta confirm which one is next. It's one of the ones I hit, but I don't know which one it is. Oh, it's that one. Okay, so we're gonna do this. Oh no! Sir Laura, are you okay? Oh, I think he's chilling this time. If he'll stick to that, we'll be okay. Alright, Ifan. Let's get him up here doing some damage. Ooh, what about ballistic? Nah. Man, this is tough. Marksman Fang, I did 2 of them. Path interrupted. That's the point of it, right? Okay, yeah, we're fine. Sir Laura's still chilling. Yeah, when he freaks out and just starts like running all over the place, that's where problems happen. Because he just keeps running through the fire like an idiot. Ifan is not quite leveled up yet. Bring this guy down here. Still not leveled up. There he goes. Good attack of opportunity for Red Prince there. I almost said Red Beast. Alright, okay. Who... Is it just... Yeah, it's just the 2 over here. How about I just not do anything? Yeah, one of them just died, see? And then we should be okay. Level up. Sir Laura, don't move. Sir Laura, don't do it. I mean, he'll probably live now. Okay, that bow is somewhere down here. Right? Oh, it's still in the barrel. The barrel didn't break this time. Get that source. Okay, let's hand this off to the Red Prince, as well as the crossbow and this shield. Alright, had to redo that fight in order to make sure Sir Laura didn't die, but it's okay. We're doing good. Another marked barrel there. Yo, we're getting a lot of rubies. What's up with that? They may have the same effect as the last game, which makes them extremely valuable. Oh. Right, there's just a few more to loot. Ooh, we got like splatters over here. Look at these guys. I'd say they died. Did they actually go through the ground? Is that what happened? What's going on with this one? Weird. Let's check this last marked barrel.
One barrel of fish stands out from the others. It's Siva.
Similar, it's just poison. Not a big deal. The weapons one, on the other hand, much bigger deal. Why is Red Prince so hurt? Rested. Was he too far away? Okay, level up time. What do we have? No. I don't know if that came through, but a device was just speaking to me. Memory. All the way. Okay, what does he have on Geo? So base summoning is 8. Base Geo is only 2. I want to get base 3. She needs more Necromancer if she's going to be using that. Yeah. She needs a base of 3. She needs that Warfare at some point to be able to throw her shield. Oh, we've maxed out Huntsman. Sweet. So we could focus on ranged a bit. Now, in this case, it's pretty tight on memory slots, but I don't know if I want to put points in it right now. Finesse and Constitution. Let's check the Red Prince. He's doing great on memory slots. So we'll do Strength and Constitution. And for him, has he maxed out Warfare? Yes, he has. Alright, let's take a look at our quest log here. Got a bunch of stuff going on here. Fishy business. We found source weapons in the basement of the Fishworks. And it's related to, yeah, it's definitely related to the Lohar stuff. We need to go sell. I believe somebody in here, was it you?
Keep pestering me and I'll show you what I can do with my gutting knife.
Was it the owner? I don't know who it was. Yo, can we confront him? Like, yo, what's up with these weapons? What's up with these weapons, bro?
He glances up, recognizes you.
Ooh, we can sell. Well, in that case, let's get wares over here. Yeah, we about to make some big money. I don't even know if we could sell all this, let's be real. Try to get rid of the heaviest stuff first. Wait. We have already maxed out what he can afford.
You're still here. Try not to be.
Tell him you know about the weapons in the basement.
He looks surprised. Might be faking it. Might not.
What weapons? What basement?
Wonder aloud what the Magisters would make of the situation with weapons.
He swallows, like he has a lump in his throat.
You look like the kind of person who's very forgetful with the right motivation. I have a sum of money in my pocket. It adds up to a very good time in the tavern.
Tell him you'd rather the contents of the safe.
God's fine. Take it and go. And if you say a word to Julian or anyone else, expect trouble.
Oh, you know I'm going to, right?
He turns back to his work. You turn towards the safe.
What do we have here? Yay, another ruby. And money. Sweet. It's better than the 100 he offered me.
I'm Alexander. You're the sorcerer, Mary Lane. Oh, I'm always the sorcerer.
I sense that there may be a bloodbath in our future. Wonder what we could do if we go talk to Lohan. Or Lohar. I made the joke one time and now it's stuck with me. Lindsay Lohar. It's just how it be sometimes. Make a joke and it sticks with you forever. Just staring this lady down.
Lohar rubs his forehead beneath his hood and stares at the ground. As you approach, his face hardens and he stands at his full height.
So?
Ask him what more he can tell you about the cave where Mortis is likely to have fled.
Good spot to ground ships from, I'll tell you that much. The Reds never see it coming. I sent some of my best people there. It's not like them not to report back in so long. I'm counting on you.
Say there's something else you'd like to do.
Wrong
Oh.
there, I need it put right. We all do.
The long pause between sentences threw me off. Say there's something else you'd like to discuss.
All right.
Ask him what exactly he does here in Driftwood.
Whatever needs doing. Isn't that obvious?
Tell him you came across a wrecked caravan outside town. It looked like some of his people were involved.
That's right. Lost one of my best lads, Anhar. Didn't get Jalia's body back, though. Maybe one of them beasts took her like they did the sorcerers.
Say you met her there. She survived, but seemed traumatized. She ran off.
Well, I reckon that's good news. Poor thing. She'll be back in time. She and Anhar were sweethearts.
Ask why he doesn't go collect the bodies of the fallen.
We will, once the Reds turn down the alarm a bit. They're jumpy as all hell for the moment. Won't do anyone any good to raise a ruckus now.
Cool. Okay, so we can't talk about the weapons. But useful information there. Which, this raises one last question then. Should I go report it to the Magisters? That would be fun, wouldn't it? Cause as much chaos as possible. You know, when Ifan was asking me about like how I'd handle a situation, I don't remember what I picked, but one of the options was pitting your enemies against each other. I don't know that I would necessarily... I don't know, like... Yeah, I don't know if I'd consider the people there enemies yet, but there's a lot of suspicious stuff going on. Why do they have those weapons? What are they doing with them, etc. Let's see... We'll make a save called Infighting.
Here I still am, and here you still are. Adrift in bloody Driftwood.
About the matters you're investigating.
Yes?
Ask
you
him
anything to report?
to remind you of your mission. Maybe we don't have enough?
In short, travel west and
Oh, we
search
still have to
for
do all
Dwarven
that.
Base of operation.
Should any such place exist?
Yeah.
Counts gravity.
So that's basically both things have, what's the word I'm looking for? Shit. Converged. That's it. Both things have converged onto the same location now, I believe. Which leaves us with nothing else to do in town. I mean, unless we wanted to go just murder people or something, but nothing else sensible to do in town right now that I can think of. So we can head out this way. We can also go after Siva. Maybe we should do that too. Let's go out this way first, though. Since we're already here.
That hound has a nose for sauce.
What is it, boy? You must have picked up.
Halt! The hound smells sauce on you. Plenty of it, by the sound of him. Haven't got a collar for you. Damn it. I'm sorry, but I can't let you leave. Hounds, at the ready.
Incesty, stand down. You're helping Carvester seek out... Carvester? You're helping Carvers seek out the missing Magisters.
Fine, fine. Do all the gallivanting you want. But if a hand goes snapping at your heels, I'm looking the other way.
I just like succeeding persuasion. But it turns out I actually want to hit you guys. Why Ifan? Why do they like going after Ifan so much? That's so stupid. I don't like it. Did that first hit miss? It felt like something weird happened. It's very interesting to see someone else summon a totem and then immediately attack his own totem, like a doofus. Let's go after this one. Doggy dart. Go dog.
Ready.
Heard you want to get shot up. Ow. I like... No, don't kill Ifan. I like how I didn't intend that, but I was like, yo dog, and we're actually fighting dogs. Very apropos. Dude, you'll get it, Tusk. You'll get it. Another totem, huh? That's different. I don't think we've seen any enemy use those kinds of summons yet. Hit that guy. And then hit that guy. Make him lose a turn. First aid yourself. This guy's next. Hit them both. Get some magic on him. Hit them both. Yeah. That dog might die from the fire. This guy over here is... Wait. Did he heal? Is his health broke? His health is broken, right? It has to be. How is he not hurt? I'm a little confused by that, but whatever. Now he's 100% hurt. Good. Oh, unfortunately, Tusk, these are bad doggos, by the way. Technically, they did not attack us first this time, but they wanted to. They outed us. Where is the Magister? Right there. Here you go. Here you go. There is Sir Laura. I was starting to freak out a little bit again because we had him die in that last fight. I was like, wait, where is he? Lots of arrows. Guess it makes sense they were a ranger. An old coin. Hey, we're outside of Driftwood.
You met me as a lone wolf. But did I ever tell you of my past in the Divine Order?
Ifan looks uneasy, even hangdog.
Hangdog? That's not a phrase a term I'm familiar with.
Ever tell you I worked with Lucian? Fact is, I was once pretty high up in his Divine Order. He was a good man.
Like hell, ask Ifan if he remembers the ordeals you went through in Fort Joy.
Trust me, today's Divine Order has nothing to do with Lucian's. Everything started to go downhill during the war, right after my last mission.
He closes his eyes as he speaks, forehead creasing with effort.
You know sacrifices had to be made during the war? Well, Lucian knew he needed to use death fog to eliminate the Black Ring. But doing that would kill the elves also. So he came up with a plan. I was to hurry through the forests with a rift portal for the elves, so they could escape before the death fog exploded. But something went wrong. I was too late. The death fog exploded just as I arrived, and the elves were...
Console him. He tried. That makes him a hero in your eyes.
Trying isn't enough. And I won't rest until I know why Lucian didn't wait. Anyway, let's keep moving. There's no gains to be had wallowing in the past.
Alright, a bit of a tease, because we could go out that way. We're gonna backtrack, and we're gonna go after Siva next, because that's probably pretty important to the, main story and all that. I mean, it is pretty important. So let's take care of that. Whoa. We'll make a save here called Siva. And what are you talking about, Tusk? You were, what did you see and where did you see it? You know how fucked up, like, Factorio gets me? I almost left the game running while stream was going just to have some, like, super slow stuff continuing in the background. Siva. What are you talking about? Title for what? What kind of sites you looking up? Is this the cautionary pamphlet about... Yeah, there is no lighthouse. This is what I was referencing earlier about the dwarves. Ooh, a barrel.
As long as you stay put, you'll be safe.
Are you sure? Them sorcerers from the caravan?
They'd be daft to come back. And as long as there's no sorcerers, there's no void woken. You're fine as long as you don't go wandering.
Oh, the game's auto-saving. We have Siva here, being bound here, hung. Not dead, though. We do have a dead Magister. Hello, Executioner Ninyan.
Come now. Is this really...
The lizard
Actually, Siva.
her face blooded and her scales discolored. Her eyes are closed, but her tongue flickers as you approach.
You know, we know this isn't gonna go well, right? Right? I'm not crazy. Ooh, hold on. We forgot to do something. This would be useful. We have 2 new memory slots. A whopping 2 memory slots. We can get... Wait, I thought I had cryogenic stasis. Did I not? Why did I not learn that? What kind of nerd am I? Maybe I didn't buy it. That might be why. How did you even find this? What were you doing, Tusk? What brought you to this? Hail Strike is decent. Ice Fan is good. Winter Blast and... We'll do Armor of Frost as a way to recover magic armor for people. Ifan, you really have nothing else you can put there. And then unfortunately I can't memorize anything else because I'm in dialogue now. But we do want to say, like, if we're prepping a battlefield... Because I do suspect this is going to go horribly wrong. If the person we're here to rescue is hung at the gallows or the gibbet, whatever they called it, I suspect we're not getting out of here easily. I wonder if we could put some blood up here. Now, I'd like to put some blood up here as well. Although the barrels stand... If the water barrels get broken, I guess I could literally have Red Prince go remove them. Because the water barrels stand to disrupt my prepping. So up here we could do totems, get the high ground bonus. I think I'm good with Red Prince being here. Alright, let's say we're prepped. The lizard hangs from the gibbet, her face bloodied and her scales discolored. Her eyes are closed, but her tongue flickers as you approach.
Welcome to Driftwood, Godwoken.
One bloody eye cracks open, glittering gold appearing from beneath the swollen lid.
Chased you all the way here from Fort Joy, did they? Very well then, cut me down. There is work to be done. Or, indeed, you could stand there gulping as if I just ran off with your femur. You might not have the brains anymore, but I pray you've managed to keep some wits.
Assure her she'll be freed, but you're curious how she knew you were Godwoken.
The lizard grimaces, shifting awkwardly as she dangles.
I am in intense pain. You are either insufferably cruel or insufferably stupid.
Yeah, reach up to undo her restraints.
Be quick about it, before the Magister realizes their prize catch is about to slip through the net.
Quickly slice through her restraints and help her down. Actually, let's move Red Prince to, like, right here. He'll be further away from the executioner. Maybe that'll be better for dialogue. Slice through the restraints.
Excellent. Now, if you'd be so kind as to gut that startled-looking Magister, it would be much appreciated.
That experience.
I must secure my home before they do any more damage.
Okay, no dialogue. Why are you just running away? Oh, you brought in a dog and some magisters. Oh, you know what's interesting? We could have actually gone up there and spoken with them, I think. It's too late now. I don't know if we would have got anything super useful, but... Let's get an incarnate. Let's get a big dick incarnate out here. Silent Watcher's right on my asshole, though. Gonna hope he goes for somebody else. So how good is Whirlwind gonna be? It's gonna hit them all. What kind of damage? Almost 200, like 150. Well, yeah, like 175 across the board. That's pretty damn good. Oh shit, watch this. A kill and a double knockdown. It does like more damage than anything else, let's be real. Hit the Executioner. Triple yoink. She almost did.
I'm ready.
And teleport you right back here. Might get a kill. Yeah. Ooh, 1 health. Executioner, you are lucky. We have a bunch of frozen blood now. If I make a totem on that, it's probably going to be an ice one. I don't really want that. But I would like just a wood totem. We'll make it. We'll make it up here. No, it's still blood. Sweet. I'm just gonna get a high ground bonus. So when it kills the... Well, hopefully it kills the Executioner. It's gonna be an overkill. Overkill. 116 extra damage. Holy nipples, Batman. What? How did we miss that? There we are. It's fun getting some levels before doing that, so you could just whoop up on them. If only they were going to be friendly. They just had to be aggressive. We could have been cool. I could have taught them how to Dougie or something, you know, but they just had to be aggressive. Too much to carry. Alright, well, we freed Siva. Who was, you know, critically important to the story. Let's talk to this rat.
Off you go. I can't be seen raternizing with the likes of you.
Ask if she's worried people will think she's a sorcerer like you.
A sorcerer? Ha! Second rat wizards by my book. The reddish-colored flesh beasts round here string your kind up by their hands.
Say you're here to take revenge on those who would behave or speak barbarously toward your kind.
The rat hisses at you with sibilant malevolence.
Carry on then, stink beast. Don't let little old me distract you from your very important stink business.
Hey, remember this before? This little walkway here. This is where Tyrell yesterday was mentioning there may be some treasure on the beach, but we didn't discover anything yet. Alright, I say beach, like river shore, the shoreline. Do rivers have beaches? I don't know. Okay, what do we have here? I could get Poison Wave. I'm not sure. Oh yeah, Chameleon Cloak. Pop bars are just getting unorganized. It's messy. What's up, Elizabeth?
The Meister's back! The Meister's back! She doesn't feel like playing, but...
I was waiting on the word pouts. I'm so stupid sometimes. What a nerd. Okay, yeah, that's fair. Yeah, the main reason I brought it up is because we had extra wits from last time, so if something got discovered, I was keeping it as a possibility.
The Meister sits slumped in a chair, looking around the room as she works her shoulder with one hand. It looks like it was dislocated by the gallows.
Whoa! Oh man, so this one... This is a tough one. It's obviously better. It's really expensive. I want it. I'm going to buy it. The reason it's a tough one is I want to see what she has. So she's 11 to 53, and if she took the hand-me-downs, it'd be identical. See, the Necromancer here is obviously a little better for her, but it benefits Fane. Well, he gets Necromancer from this thing, though. Ooh, tough. Tough, tough, tough. What is she wearing on her head? Oh, yeah, she needs something new. Okay. Intelligence, Scoundrel, and Arrow Thurge. Cool. Versus... Man, I gotta think about this. You know, she could learn the shield toss if she put that Hirna on. I think I'm gonna buy both of these. We'll figure out. I'm not 100% sure on how I'm gonna handle it yet. Or do I want this wand? Is it worth it? Set atrophy is good, but man, we don't really use like wand attacks much, and the bonus. One intelligence, it's identical between the two, so I think I'm good with these. We stand to make a lot of money shortly. I still have a lot of stuff to sell. Alright, she sits slumped in a chair, looking around the room as she works her shoulder with one hand. It looks like it was dislocated by the gallows.
Damnable red cloak baboons ransacking my wardrobes, as if I would keep ancient valuable secrets in a pile with my unmentionables.
She takes a deep breath, and with a twist, a click, and a screech of pain, she shoves her shoulder back into its socket.
I swear by the seven, if we did not have more important matters to attend to.
Reaching across the table, she pulls a bowl of hot water towards her and fishes some bandages, a needle, and thread out of a box. She slowly starts to tend to her wounds.
At least the barbarians were unable to club their way into my vault, so everything you need should be safe.
Watch as she slowly wraps a cut on her arm. Ask why they strung her up.
Apparently I had a claw in murdering their darling divine-in-waiting Alexander.
The Meister wrenches the bandage, pulling the fabric tight against her wound. She winces before tying it off in a neat knot, but you can see the red stain already spreading across the fabric.
Never mind that. That I was here the entire time. Apparently my cunning transcends time, space, and common sense.
Cough uncomfortably. Actually, you're the reason the Magisters are looking for Alexander's killer.
Meister Siva freezes, her eyes locked on you, her claws mid-swipe, cutting a new stretch of bandage.
Why on earth should I have thought anything else? Not that I was sorry to hear about his death. I doubt my grin helped matters during the interrogation.
Wonder if she isn't forgetting something. Words that rhyme with tank hue, maybe?
The Meister turns to you, her eyes wide with worry.
Oh, pardon. I'm so sorry. How could I have forgotten? Thank you so much. Thank you for rescuing me after they had already strung me up. After they had tortured me for days. After they...
I mean, it's not like we showed up in Driftwood and spent hours and hours wandering around doing random bullshit. I mean, the first thing we did when we got here was come to save you, okay?
She stops mid-shout, descending into a fit of coughing, wheezing, and groaning. She glowers at you as she slowly regains her composure.
If we are quite finished with politeness, there is so much to do.
Excellent. Tell her you're ready.
Enthusiasm? On a weekday? My word. We shall begin once we have the tools we need from my vault. You may have been chosen God-woken, but becoming divine requires more than a supernatural pat on the head.
Well, if it's a weekday, then this game must take place in Australia canonically, because it's only Sunday here in the States.
Come, God-woken. It is time to see just how awake you are. Fortunately, the Magister's according to fashion. Kindly remove that painting from the wall.
Uh-oh, I've played BioShock before. I know what she's doing. She didn't say the full phrase, though.
This again?
But if you played BioShock, you know what I'm talking about. Yo, BioShock was the shit. I remember... The thing that got me, and it's kind of like baked into the game, it's not as impressive as it appears initially, but there's a room near the beginning of the game in BioShock that it slowly fills up with water. Eventually it stops filling up, but I remember like sitting there and watching it, being impressed by like, whoa, it's actually filling up with water. Because you didn't see things like that in games, and you still don't really see things like that in games. Fluid dynamics are extremely difficult. Fluid simulations are not easy. And that's why it's not really a simulation, it's baked into the game, but it looks cool. I'm stealing all her stuff right in front of her too, I don't even care. What kind of sociopath are we? You just walk in, I'm gonna take all your books and like oranges and stuff. Just don't worry about it. T is for Troll by Harlan B. The term troll behavior refers to the way trolls live their lives, from killing and feeding to roaring and courtship rituals. Once you've begun to identify the trolls in your local meadows and caves, your next step is to find out how they behave. Luckily, this book is here to help. All trolls make for formidable foes, not just due to their size, but due to their talents for health regeneration. A half-dozen adventurers could spend many a minute slashing away at a troll, only to make nary a permanent mark upon it. Some adventurers insist that burning or poisoning may prevent a troll from regenerating. Imagine their surprise when a troll wields those same skills against them with no apparent harm. This is because some trolls are weaker than others against certain elements. Virulent trolls will use poison freely, but are averse to the sun and keep to shadow. They're vulnerable to fire, which is just as well. You'll need a torch when searching for them. Blazebone trolls are eternally thirsty and thus tend to congregate near rivers and ponds. Use poison on them if you wish to halt their healing capabilities. Amphibious trolls can breathe both under and above water, but they prefer clean, fresh air given how quickly their tender lungs fill with fog and smoke. Behavioral notes: death fog kills most living things instantly, but trolls may actually develop immunity with mild, prolonged exposure. If you encounter such a beast, they may be harmed only when a curse is applied to the appropriate attack method. Trolls are typically omnivorous, but many are known to develop a taste for humanoid flesh. These creatures often lose their weaknesses entirely, though as constructs of flesh and blood, they are not indestructible. Sure, that's going to be useful. The game literally spelling out, hey, if you come across anything like this...
My instructions will not be too technical for you.
It's like, hey, if you come across anything...
The button.
Oh my god. If you come across anything like this, here's how they work. Son against father, death and... I might have read this. I'm your father, it was I who said... I don't know, I'm gonna read it anyway, because I don't quite remember. Son against father, death in the Elflands, a dramatic retelling of true events. Lucian the Divine and his adopted son Damien stand square-shouldered before each other, alike not in visage, but in determination. Damien, and what have you been to me these years? I am your father. It was I who saved you, I who loved you. Love, you denied me everything I am, my true nature, the woman I loved. You would have seen me clean-cheeked, clinging, castrated if it meant I'd cause you no trouble. I'm no Alexander. My boy, your words bite into me and vipers. Please say no more. You made me silent all my life. I'll stay silent no more. I don't know which book that was. It's that one. Oh no, encumbrance. The book contains the descriptions of several magical artifacts that have been forbidden by the Divine Order. As you flip through the book, your eye lands on a section about Idols of Rebirth. Oh, we have read this. We have read that. I do remember it. I think it was in Niles's room. The Feats of the Four. Behold the mighty heroes of Driftwood and the feats for which we owe them our thanks. Garrick, a human who slew the Necromancers preying upon the dead of the Stone Garden. Bromley, a dwarf who defeated the demons that plagued the great woodlands. Vidya, a lizard who subdued the strange beasts that arose from the primordial caverns east of Driftwood. Hala, an elf who defended the farmers who feed Driftwood against pitiless bandits. They are immortal through their deeds. Their implements of victory shall rest where they slew their enemies. And then, have we read Tales of the Seven Gods? We've read something. Yeah, this is talking about how each of the different races were created. Let's shift some wares around. It's good enough for now, but we're about to be encumbered again. Were we right on the board? No, we're good. We're not as close as I thought. Okay, she said push the button. But what if we don't? What if I don't want to do that? Yeah, I'm actually going to go sell things because I'm tired of the encumbrance. I like this guy. Then don't come over!
What kind of rat would sell such filth?
Okay, this loser here, he's still hanging out here after abusing his dog.
It's all well and good for you with your rations. We've got to take what we can get.
Keep talking, dwarf, and you'll end up eating sawdust from a cell floor.
You're safe among friends. Back again, eh? Looking for anything in particular?
I'm looking for you to buy a bunch of stuff. Nice.
Keeping it together, Bree. Have it your way, mate.
What we could do is we could work on a way to steal a bunch of this stuff at some point. Be nice. While we're here, oh wait, oh no, it's not the right person. It'd be nice to
How you holding up?
Is it you that sells ranger stuff?
Glad to see you well.
It doesn't matter. It'd be nice to see if we have new spells. I don't think we do. Cryogenic stasis. Let's double check. Okay, we do have the book.
Until later, then.
So I'm not gonna buy it. I don't think I noticed any new books yet. I think they're gated to maybe level 15 or something. Alright. Push the button, right? What's the worst that could happen? Oh. Okay, I'm gonna call the save button.
Your talent for following simple instructions fills me with wonder and pride.
Kind of condescending.
Now, we can go
Oops.
nowhere until you open the safe in the floor. The combination is 15R, 34L, 23R, 35R, 9R, 16L, 33L, 45R, 51L, 1L.
4, 8, 15, 16, 23, 42. 4, 8, 15, 16, 23, 42.
A stone door lies flush with the floorboards. Etched whorls in the granite frame a delicate rotary dial. Gleaming under the dim light, the metallic dial almost seems to wink at you.
Enter the safe combination as the Meister calls it out.
Taking your time, you carefully enter the combination. The metallic sounds of the tumblers falling within the mechanism let you know you entered the code correctly.
Excellent. Follow me. Your time is at hand, Godwoken.
Let's get some experience. No, we're gonna get some. It's like a critical thing, right? Critical story moment. Source!
Come speak to me when you wish to proceed. And try not to break anything in the meantime.
I'm gonna loot things. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm gonna just steal all your shit. We're gonna take that ring. I'm not gonna do anything with it yet, but I might swap it out. We're getting close to the point where I'm gonna kind of rely a bit less on summoning and maybe even respec entirely. So the problem I do have with it though, summoning is still really good. And having that extra body out there is really useful, but we could do some really busted stuff.
Ancient runes, weird contraptions. This place is an Arcanist's dream.
Medusa head. Snakes grow out of your head, giving you a petrifying aura and the petrifying visage skill. Incompatible with bullhorns. We've read about the jelly room, right? The jelly room is a mushroom that looks like a jellyfish. Or maybe the jellyfish is an animal that looks like a mushroom. Whatever came first, only one type fits in a bottle, and it's a good idea to drink it before going out in a thunderstorm. I'ma loot all your shit, Siva. Treatise on humanity. Why the seven gods exist not now, nor ever have. And this one about bleeding purple, yeah. We've read that many times. Across 2 games. Notes on Godwoken Ascension. Now that's new. Or tea herbs. What is that? Earth essence. Cool. Let's read the... Oh, it's a special one. Meister Siva instructs me to record my research before I conduct any experiments regarding Godwoken Ascension. The ritual itself is quite simple. Place a single piece of blackroot in the ritual bowl. Draw blood with obsidian lancet, your own is most convenient, and sprinkle it upon the root. Set a flame to the bowl and its contents. Ensure that you have sufficient source. Inhale the resulting smoke. Beyond this point, nothing is known. The ingredients for this ritual are not rare per se, but may be difficult to procure. I am fortunate that Meister's source fountain never runs low, so it is simple to gather source. Blackroot, however, is another matter entirely. The root grows in the forests to the northwest of Driftwood. It produces no poison or thorns to guard it, but all manner of creatures stalk those trees. It is wise to quickly grab what one needs and then return. I pray that my experiments here pave the way for future scholars. Or should I succeed, to allow any to be the equals of Godwoken. Apprentice Talic. Metallica. What are you? Oh, we turned it off. Let's get some source. So I've opted, I am going to turn on the thing that lets us rest to get source back, but I'm going to do that later. I've opted to wait until a specific thing, basically.
Opening the door, you see a selection of ingredients, thrown together in no particular order.
Look for the materials you need to complete the ritual.
After a quick rummage, you spot the blackroot nestled between the grated dragon's
Really?
tongue and Drudene oil.
We could just do that?
You gather up the blackroot, obsidian lance, and ancient bowl, and kick the door of the cupboard closed.
We haven't spoken with her yet. I hope that's not going to break the dialogue order. She's going to be like, you have it, do it! I can deduct one recipe from this book, but this reads more like a puzzle than a recipe. I will have to experiment with what I can learn from these rhymes. With essence of life, on paper you write, with a piece of Rivellon's dwellers you cite. The magic desired, offenders mistreat, turn flesh into feather? Apply chicken feet! Alright, let's talk to her.
The Meister is examining her wounds, prodding at this, wincing at that. Her face seems grim as she turns to you.
Do you know what it means to have the power of the divine, Godwoken?
Say that it is a chance to know the truth.
You would trade every soul in Rivellon for the sake of knowledge. You would make a ferocious librarian. No, becoming the divine means taking on the power of all the gods and the responsibility for all the races. The divine was created by the gods to shelter us from the void. The divine cannot use his power for anything else.
Nod. You understand.
Very well, then. Let's see if we can't snatch divinity from the jaws of the void. The ritual itself is quite simple. Drop some blackroot in the bowl, mix in a little blood, set the concoction aflame, and then, well, not inhale the smoke, but whatever the skeletal equivalent is. Ignore any feelings of dizziness, itchy bones, or a dire sense of existential dread. They are all perfectly normal, although you will need to sacrifice a little sauce along the way. Everything you need is here. Ingredients in the cupboard. Sauce in the glowing fountain. Ritual in the tome by the bookcase. Even an incinerator to provide a flame.
The Meister looks back at her wounds, curiously prodding them as fresh blood oozes out, staining her claws.
Observe that her cuts look pretty bad.
Quite. Mind you, being torn asunder by a Voidwoken would be even more inconvenient. So if you wouldn't mind...
The Meister points sharply to the ingredients cupboard.
Pause for a moment. Ask if she's ever seen the ritual performed before.
Once, although not by a Godwoken. My assistant did not believe that one had to be chosen by a god to become divine.
She waves a bandaged hand absent-mindedly, wincing slightly.
A headstrong and thoughtless girl, but the experience was... was quite educational. From observing her, I gather that the ritual involves inhaling the smoke, a lot of screaming, and a rather sudden death.
Your eyes go wide. She let her assistant go through with that, even though she wasn't Godwoken?
Well, certainly. It is not my place to police the stupidity of others. I have to admit I was curious. Imagine if it had been a success. Why, then anyone could have ascended, even I... Alas, success was beyond her reach. Quite fascinating to watch, though. I've never seen a body burn from the inside out before.
Swallow nervously. Well, at least you're sure you're Godwoken. You'll get ready for the ritual.
And do not lose anything. These ingredients are rare indeed. I'm not hiking back out to the Cloisterwood to fetch you more blackroot.
Bottle of swirling mud.
Boring.
He says it's boring. I don't know, that sounds interesting to me. I did like the option about like, no, forget about this. We've got a study to explore. I liked that one. The most powerful scrolls are made with source orbs. These are source skills that you can cast at will without requiring source. One example is to start writing a scroll as you would write any pyrokinetic scroll with something sharp, but use the source orb as an ingredient. Epidemic of Fire Scroll. Let's see. Pick up and add to wares. What is this? Grotesque jar. Another book. This is a book of songs and sonatas written by the great bard Kirill, the greatest composer known to both living and undead. One song in particular catches your eye. The springs mix with the rivers and the rivers with the sea. If the waters may duly merge, then why not you with me? He trying to get him some. He trying to clap some cheeks. It's immunity to like everything, damn. Have we read this book? In this tome, Hubert the Historian assembles the bulk of what is still known to the larger world about the infamous Brachus Rex, and creates a lightly drawn portrait that feels somewhat incomplete, but also carries the ring of truth. Brachus was once a fine human being and a noble ruler, but his greed overtook him and he became corrupted. There is mention of Cassandra, a twin sister to whom Brachus did unspeakable things, stealing her life force that he may live forever. Unfortunately, these crimes saw him arrested by source hunters, hanged until dead, and his body thrown into a well. Rumors abound that this was not the end, but until Hubert can confirm these outlandish tales, as exciting and dramatic as they are, he refuses to add them to his chronicle. It seems like most of the books have stopped like updating their names at this point. It's a cool thing, but they just kind of don't do it anymore.
Junk.
All right, let's look at the ritual again. So here's a question. We have we have a thing over there to make fire, right? That's cool. That's useful. But we don't have a thing to make blood. So you somehow have to get blood there, but what if you were playing as like an all undead party or something? And what if you don't have anyone with necromancer skills or something? Like, how do you get the blood there? I don't know that there's a clear way to do that. Like, it's nice of them to give you an easy way to make fire without spells or anything. Okay, so place a piece of blackroot in the ritual bowl. Raw blood with obsidian lancet. So it has to be with the lancet. Okay. I mean, does it work for me? Maybe it does. Or is it, she gave me the bowl, I guess. Use. Marrowed. Okay, yeah, that works. Just curious, because I thought we actually had to like put blood down there or something. There's a bowl somewhere in here. I don't know where it's at. There's a bunch of bowls. A bloodied bowl. Here it is. Ritual bowl. Now we put that back. We put the lancet. Ritual bowl. And then we just burn this. Is that correct? Set a flame and then Inhale the smoke. Alright. Let's do this ritual after I take a quick bathroom break. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Alrighty. I don't remember if I made a ritual save, so let's double check that. I really need to adjust my audio settings. I have some ideas on how I can make them better. Make the audio even better for like the mic. Alrighty, let's plop the bowl down here.
As the smoke swirls about your skull, your vision starts to swim and cloud. There is an intense pounding in your head, and you can feel the world fading.
Ignore the pounding in your head and push on deeper into the smoke.
As the world fades away, you lose all sense of being grounded. You reach out, but you could feel yourself falling slowly, sinking into the depths of your own soul.
This recess of my soul. But it looks like the Hall of Echoes.
Now the question I have here is whether they have to do this ritual as well. No, I think they may have also... Oh wait. They had Z's about... Ooh, was that them doing it? I don't know. I don't know. Soul Cinder, nice. Still having fun. I didn't think he was too bad. Gave me a few... Made me do a few attempts on him, but I didn't think he was too bad. For me, Nameless King was without question the hardest boss. Hey, it's Fane. Let's talk to Fane.
Bathed in the half-light of this eerie, starless landscape, you spot a figure you could only describe as you. Another you. It looks haggard and weak, its voice merely a feeble echo of your own.
Thane! My child. Come. Come closer. Let us be revealed.
Your face and Amadia's mannerisms? Ask what kind of charming chimera you're speaking to.
No beast, no monster. Merely an illusion to be dispelled.
The apparition clasps your face in shaking skeletal hands, and you feel a tingle run through your bones. Everything becomes brighter, sharper. Blacks and whites become glorious bursts of color before fading back to their accustomed spectrum.
Time to open the eyes you lost so long ago. To see the world as you once did.
Eyes on the inside.
Speak the spell and see.
You learned Spirit Vision. Cast a spell regularly to reveal a hidden world of ghosts lingering in the mortal realm. Do I have to memorize it? No, it's innate. Good.
Gone is the strange mirror image of yourself. Before you stands the goddess Amadia in all her spectral glory.
You know me now, don't you, Fane? Your sister. Your guardian. You were my hero once. You must be so again. Your kindred soul was my last refuge, my last bastion. From here I can aid you, but only if you grant me one small kindness.
Amadia stretches out and nourishes herself from the source that abounds in your
What?
presence. You feel it deep down inside yourself as it drains away.
Why are you stealing my source?
Ah, yes. That is better. That is so much better. Truly, dying does not become a god.
Dying? How curious. Ask what exactly is wrong with her.
The forces of the king are hunting us down, leeching us in ways we never thought possible. Droplet by droplet, we are being drained. We are battling for our very survival, and I doubt you would have us lose, Fane. Should we perish, we will be cast into oblivion, and I dare not dream what he will do to you.
Say you won't stand for this. You do not fear the king.
Indeed, he may come to fear you, if you do as I say. You must realize, dear one, that our fates are now as one, just as our souls are now as one. We are I. United, we are a force to be reckoned with. But if we are to survive the onslaught of the king and his void minions, you must remember what you have forgotten. We must become vastly more powerful. And once you are strong enough, we must travel to the Well of Ascension. There, you will become even more powerful.
Lean in curiously. Is that where they harnessed the power of the veil?
It is a lake, a pool of pure source, containing half the powers of each of the gods. We gave those powers up freely to create the first divine, a mortal we infused with our united strength. To bathe in the lake is to become the divine. But you, Fane, you could be so much more, and that is why you must be the first to reach it, no matter what the cost.
All 7 gave away half of their powers. You're surprised at their generosity.
We had no choice. In the face of the Void's onslaught, our individual powers would never have been enough, although we still had the sense to leave him immortal. The Void has never been this strong. A new divine won't be enough. You need to go to the Well of Ascension, not to bathe in its powers, but to take them, all of them. Even all those powers will barely be enough to defeat the king.
She would have you take the power of all the gods, even hers?
Alas, I fear it is too late for me, and the others have shown they cannot be trusted. You are innocent, Vane. That is why you must wield the power. It was you that uncovered it after all. Of course, the others are saying the same to their mortal God-woken as we speak. But there can be only one. So make no mistake, dear Thane. The road to divinity may well mean the blood of those 6 traitors staining your ivory hands. But do not let that dismay you. You will save these mortals. You will save this world. You will save me, the last of your true kin. And you will become a god.
Look at her curiously. What does she mean, true kin?
Dearest heart, you cannot tell me you look about this world and see an eternal realm. It is far too crude. The others have picked up the taint of their mortal pets and contaminated this world accordingly. You and I are the last Eternals, Vane. That is why it will be us. That is why it must be us.
And what of the mortal races? Ask what will become of them.
They will be at your mercy, which is vastly preferable to you being at theirs, wouldn't you agree? So fret not, but revel in the promise of the lake. I will lead you there when you are ready, when you have remastered the source and once again speak the language of creation. Our journey will be fraught with peril. It is a pilgrimage of challenges that will require you to command Source as you once did, and wield its most powerful spells.
Brown, you are an Eternal. What further requirements could there possibly be?
Laughter rolls and echoes into infinity.
Oh, dear child, you are quite formidable. But you have forgotten much of what you once knew. We are I now. I shall teach you the spells you need to remember soon, but not before you relearn how to channel the source in greater volumes. That is why you need to seek these masters of the source. You must make them teach you, so that you can regain your full power. They may be nothing but mortals, but like all mortals, they have their uses. Return to Rivellon, seek them out, and force these masters to share the knowledge they have gleaned. Once you have, return to me here.
Before you go, ask what exactly she did to your sight.
You had forgotten how to view the world, my child. This will make you understand that for us, there is precious little difference between the living and the dead. Source is. It is a constant, a subject of neither time nor transience. All of life is Source, and in Source it is, immortally so. Your vision has been restored, giving you the power to see spirits, the souls of dead mortals made manifest in Source. Speak the spell during your peregrinations, and you will see them. Where the dead lie, the dead linger.
Say you'd have thought she knew more about the source than any mortal.
Alas, I am no longer who I once was, bound to you as I've become. I will teach you what I can, but the links that will expand the bounds of your soul, those are connections I cannot make for you. Good luck, dear Fane. Make me proud.
And who is this spirit of the Chronicler?
A man's spirit stands before you, clad in scholarly dress. When your eyes meet, he staggers back, terrified.
Sweet Armadia, why do you test your chronicler so, haunting me with spirits? Am I cursed? Has the goddess turned her back on me?
Inform the spirit that he is dead while you are not.
The chronicler shudders, looking sick to his stomach.
Again. This again. I sleep, then I wake, and another piece of the world is gone. The Empress. It was her. It was that armor. I died for it, and now I'm trapped here. I died. Oh, Amadia. Why can't I escape? Why is there never a way out?
Tell the chronicler you want to know more about him.
Me? I archived Rivellon's history. I used ink to immortalize greatness on the page. A lizard empress sought my services. She needed an ancient design restored from a damaged text. She told me the design was brilliant. When the armor was forged, the Empress showed it to me, and she trapped me inside. Consumed me. If it wasn't for me, the armor wouldn't exist at all. This is my fault.
Promise to break him free if he knows the way.
If I knew the way, I'd shout until every god heard me. But I have no idea. I simply want this to end.
The chronicler puts his head in his hands, collapsing in silent defeat.
We have a hallucinogenic smoke cloud here. Hopefully the others are done as
the
well.
Meister stares intently at you. Her eyes are tired and bruised, but determined.
Still alive? Gods above, there might be something to you after all.
She leans in, her bloody tongue flickering hungrily about your face.
Tell me, what did you see? What you know?
Ignore the throbbing in your skull and quickly explain what happened. Your god hiding within you, your new power, and the masters of Source.
She sighs impatiently as you hold your head in your hands, rubbing what's left of your temples.
You can't channel enough Source. Gods be damned, why couldn't you have a nice simple problem? Finding an orc to dance the hornpipe, perhaps?
Tell her that it's not like it's easy to just open up channels to the Source.
Indeed not. They're never more difficult when you've been purged. I was a master of Source once, but no longer. The Magisters saw to that. The river of my Source has been damned. My link to the font from which it flows, severed. So we must seek alternatives. Alas, the only Source Masters not yet hauled off to Fort Joy or turn into meat puppets are those too dangerous or cunning for the Magisters to contain. Sorcerers that allowed their power to corrupt them. Many are wicked, cruel, vile, and generally not good teacher material, but we may have no others to turn to.
Nod, it sounds dangerous, but if that's what it takes.
Just so. Some of these are quite dark, twisted individuals. The kind of creatures that grew bored pulling their legs from spiders and so moved on to people. However, it is the path we walk, no matter what the cost. No matter what is asked of you.
The Meister doubles over in a violent coughing fit, struggling for breath. After a few moments, she regains her composure, wiping a thin smear of blood from the corner of her mouth.
No matter what is asked of you, you must learn from them.
Express your concern. She doesn't seem well.
And you do not seem to be paying attention. Sorcerers, evil, controlling your source, saving Rivellon, please. Please tell me at least some of this rings a bell. Your focus, your only focus, must be on finding these masters, on finding the secrets to divinity. Nothing else matters.
Tell her about the list of sorcerers you saw in the Magister's barracks. Are they the masters she means? Are they the masters she means?
My, you have been a busy little creature, haven't you? Yes, they would do nicely. You may need to visit several of them. I doubt anyone would be willing to give up all of their secrets.
As she speaks, one of her wounds reopens, a dark red stain spreading across her tunic. She hisses in frustration and starts to bind the gash.
I wish there was more I could do, but in this condition, I would be more a hindrance than a boon. Godspeed, and remember, do whatever it takes.
Wish her well and take your leave. Sir Laura.
Quackus, what are you looking at? Egad, stop gawking at the shield. You ought to be quite used to such journeys into that stone realm by now. Meanwhile, the acorn draws nearer. I read through some tomes I saw that cranky old lizard carry. Some fascinating leads, but nothing like the power we need to stop the Knights of Dre and their wicked plot.
A warrior and a scholar? Admit you're impressed by his many skills.
Our gargantuan friend is easily impressed. Wait until it learns that I'm a knight, a scholar, and a wizard capable of saving the world. No, of course it knows that already, Quercus. Yes, I'm aware it's the entire basis of our partnership. No, I most certainly do not feel the need to return the compliment. I owe our shield my life several times over. I hardly need to grovel and thank it each time. I'm sure it knows I appreciate it. Now, if you're quite finished ogling your favorite long-legged scratching post, we need to get on and save the world already.
Cool. Now we had our source stolen from us, but it didn't happen to the others. But hopefully, yep, everyone has spirit vision, so it's interesting because if I remember correctly, when I played this with a friend, we were able to independently send in all 4 characters. Even though it was like it was me controlling 2 characters and my friend controlling 2 characters. Maybe I'm wrong, maybe it was just the 2 of us, like the 2 characters we were playing as. Fane and Sibyl. Okay, so we have our mission now. Spirit vision is a thing. Spirit vision, there's a gift bag related to that. And, I guess I'll bring this up like every time I talk about gift bags, but I've never used gift bags before. But I did notice there is a gift bag that basically says, keep spirit vision on all the time. And we may end up turning that on, I don't know, I've never used it before. But I've never found it necessary.
Again.
But spirit vision can be a little annoying, but we'll take a look at how it works and I'll make my decision later. I want to kind of show how the game and experience the game how it's, originally designed before I modify it too much.
If I have to deal with one more buck looking to court me, I'll take a chunk out of his ear.
So here's a perfect way to examine how spirit vision works. From this point on, like there is a ghost nearby. Ghosts, I was just about to cast it. Ghosts may linger anywhere they have unfinished business. Cast spirit vision regularly to find them. This is why it can be a bit annoying. Oh, the Chronicler is here. Like, nearly every major encounter, even a lot of minor encounters that we come across, you could just see their ghosts and stuff after you kill them.
The shimmering ghost of a kin magister turns her gaze upon you. She holds your stare, boring into your skull, searching the hollows of your eyes for the secrets of your soul. But in so doing, she shows you hers.
Step into her memories.
You are Zeushan, a young lizard magister, devoted to the Order. More than this, you are in love with a comrade, a human man of wit and kindness and sweet disposition, who goes by the name of Boris.
I know that name. Hide the manner of his death. Hide the manner of his death and the fact of it too, and allow the spirit's vision to continue.
You are Zeushan once more. Alexander dies. Worse, your human comrades look at you askance, as if his murder was your fault. Even Boris turns against you. When he's posted to Fort Joy, he does not say goodbye. Your heart is broken.
Send gentle commiserations to her, then allow her memories to continue.
Posted to the graveyard shift in the dark of night on the outskirts of town, you do your duty diligently, but your heart is no longer in it. So when you catch a couple of young sorcerers fleeing Raymond's net, you see how deeply in love they are. You do not turn them in, you help them to escape. But in the morning, they are caught and under torture give you up. They go to Fort Joy. You are hanged right here.
Dude, that's fucked up. Dude. The Chronicler is here. Not really useful, we just talked to him. I think he shows up every time you words. I think the Chronicler shows up every single time you... Oh my god. Use Spirit Vision. There we go. Little Loretta. Let's talk to all these... Okay. Little Tiff.
Yes, yes, you look just the type. Egg thief. I knew it.
No.
I found the culprit.
Tell her you're no thief.
Tell that to Big Marge, if you dare.
Little Loretta?
Eggy, gone.
Loretta.
Eggy, gone for good. Help.
Ask how you can help her.
Marge knows. Marge saw. Ask Marge.
Little Grimlet. Brown, you can usually speak to animals. Respond in kind. Bach. Little Wing.
Did you hear? The eggs are gone. Gone for good. No one to keep them warm. No one to keep them safe.
Ask what happened to her eggs.
Not my eggs, our eggs. All the family, all the eggs, every last one. Big Marge, sir. Big Marge will tell you everything.
Right, but first we're gonna loot all this. Oh, it shakes. Oh, that weighs a bunch. Why is it? It's usable. That threw me off. Where is it? Oh, I forgot to do the thing. All right. I forgot to equip stuff. We bought this stuff a while ago. Is this the milk churn? No, where's the milk churn? That? Yes. Heals you. Alright, I gotta think about this again. What's her armor look like? Pretty shit. No reason of swapping it, I don't think. This is the tough one now. We want to get her a point of... I mean, that is pretty good. 10 to 46. 8 to 32. Yeah, we'll give that to her. Is the teleport? Yeah, we still have the teleport gloves hanging out. Were you expecting a needle?
Did you expect a needle?
Yes. Hey, you did it in the last game. I know I say that every time, but seriously. The beehive is an interesting place to... Oh, because you could probably take an empty jar and put it in the beehive to get... Ah. That's smart. Alright, let's talk to Big Marge.
I saw. They were stolen. The babies, the eggs. Something took them.
Ask what happened.
Horror! Thief! Horrible thief! It came in the night. It took the eggs. It scrambled away fast, fast, fast.
Ask what the thief looked like.
Big! Big as a cow. Big as a house. And many, many legs. Too many.
Ask where the creature ran off to.
If I showed you, you could bring them back. You could bring them back. Map! Show me your map.
Nod and hold it out in front of her.
In a flurry of feathers, she leaps up and pecks a small hole in your map.
That's where they are. I went after my babies. I saw where they went. But they changed so much, so much, much, much. Much. Bring them back.
Here, let's try talking with Losa real quick. I thought there was a funny one. Those are just chicken sounds. Yeah, these are not the sounds I expected. I thought there was one that was just like really funny sounding. Whisperwood. Yeah, it's just down here. Lost eggs. Rabbits going down here. Is this the one that was talking about mating season? This is looking not good. If I do say so. That rabbit is now source infused. Let's walk up in here.
There's one unaffected egg behind me. Perhaps there's still a chance.
Where's the unaffected egg? Wait, but how the fuck did you guys see that egg? Peeper! Alrighty. Small viscous egg. These are real babbies. We didn't need this whole summon business, did we? We get experience for killing this. Oh, there we go. Now it's picking up. Oh, that acid's hurting him pretty bad. Destroys physical armor. Yoink. Give me that 2,000. Alright, now if we just kill this guy. And this guy. Another fight. Fight. I don't know if we would have got the experience for killing the eggs, so I wanted to make sure we got to kill the hatchlings. Even though it's just 100 each. Stuff adds up. Should not have stacked. Is it 2 or 3? It's just 2. Never mind. What's making the noise over here? Is it... It's a peeper, but it's an egg.
There you are, little egg.
Maybe it's getting ready to hatch. That might be why. Let's walk it back over here. And... drop him off with Big Marge. I want to say Big Mama. Thinking of Metal Gear Solid 4.
Baby's gone! Stolen egg! Stolen and gone! Help, 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 help!
Tell her you found her eggs, but they were transformed into Voidwoken.
Transformed! Not a chicky baby anymore! All gone! All gone for good!
Hand her the egg you rescued.
She leaps up and grabs the egg with her foot, kicking it under her warm underbelly and settling down upon it contentedly.
Shh! Little beeper baby, Mama's here, warm and here with you again.
She cocks a black eye up at you and winks.
Thank you. I have something for you. Something I buried behind the coop. It's yours. It's yours. Unless some other scratchily poker found it first, of course.
What if we talk now? No. I really thought there was like a hilarious sounding chicken effect.
What's this? I found something.
A ruby! That's worth it. So we want to go up here. It's another little quest done. We're progressing pretty slowly through the levels today, but we're doing a lot. I was hoping we'd hit level 12, and we might be able to. I'm gonna go about another hour and a half. I am feeling the tiredness hitting.
Back again, eh? Looking for anything in particular?
I'm looking for someone to buy some stuff. Oh, wait. Never mind. Just kidding.
Suit yourself.
Dang, I wanted her to say the thing about how bad it smells. Alrighty, time to officially head out of Driftwood this way now. We did leave Driftwood, we went to Siva, which was technically like outside of town, right outside of town, and then we spent a bunch of time with Siva and all that. We did the chicken there, chicken stuff. We're back outside of town again, there's stuff to do over here. We actually saw a dude yesterday, I don't think I pointed him out, but there was a dude like right down here. Ooh, I was almost circling. That's why I kept circling the area. I was like, how accurate can I be? I don't think I pointed him out, but we saw him last night. Oh, I was like, what the hell? Just to check this one barrel. And it's empty. Void-tainted yellow ridgeback. Oh, that's a big old fish right there.
A fisherman stares at the water, muttering to himself.
The missus will kill me. She'll tear me a new mouth halfway down my neck.
Guess the fish aren't biting.
Fish will bite, all right. Not that you'd eat one. I've got a worse problem than that. Way, way worse. I've gone and dropped my wedding ring in the water.
Ask what happened.
I was casting a line and I cast my bloody wedding ring instead. Guess my fingers aren't as fat as they used to be.
Ask why he doesn't just walk in there and get the ring. It's not too deep.
I could do that. I could. But seeing as the ring has a bit of sauce to it, like as not, going in there will attract Voidwoken. All things equal, between an angry wife and Voidwoken, I'm leaning towards the wife.
The ring has a bit of source to it, he says. Ask about that.
Just a hint, nothing that concerned a Magister. Made me feel that little bit more confident in myself. Maybe it was all in my head, but I felt like the ring made me more attractive to the women. I wouldn't do the dirt or anything, but it's good for the ego. Keeps a wife on her toes too.
Tell him you'll go get the ring yourself.
I'm not asking you to risk your life on account of me and my marital woes, but if you fancy a paddle, you can go right ahead.
Sweet. Ooh. I don't know why this pile of fish has chest armor in it, but let's check it out. Scoundrel. Nope, still no. I have my reasons.
I found something.
And there's the ring, just like that. No, oh god, how heavy was that? That fish was balls heavy, wasn't it? That wasn't an actual, like, normal fish, was it? Void tainted sailfish, 100 pounds. Alright, well, let's see. Something's gonna go wrong, right? We're gonna get attacked. Why? 200? What? Dude, these guys are bullshit. Good. Knock that dude down. Yeah, look at that weave. Weave game too strong. There's like cursed water under it. Yo, we are pummeling that dude, though. The sound amused me. Let's see. They hate earth and fire. Who's next? You, maybe? Wait, which one is that? There's a fifth one, and I don't know where it's at. Oh, right here? Yeah. So if they hate Earth.
Glory is mine.
Oh, he hasted from that. That sucks. Actually hasted him? Yeah, it removed the slow and hasted, not just countered. Alright, who's next? You? You hate fire, though. Surprised we can do that. Let's just go for it. Yeah. Y'all want to group up? I'm okay with that. So make Fane hit you with that earth damage. You know he'll do it. Oh, he regained physical when he got up. He's one of those. I don't like those. Alright, Fane, let's get you some earth damage up in there. Earthquake would be good. It's a lot of oil, though. So I was thinking worm trimmer. Like that. Is it gonna break the barrel? Nope. Oh, that would have been funny if he got charmed. We don't get that much because we tend to do a lot of physical damage. Alright. Go after this guy. Go after him hard. Probably kills the boss. Yep. Gross. It's just spreading the cursed electrified water. I don't think I really elaborated that fully before. When we got Bless, I was like, yo, pretty much most things can be blessed. Most of the surfaces and like clouds and stuff can be blessed. They can also be cursed, basically. That's all there is to it. Not much more to say on that, but we see here like cursed water is a good example. Cursed electrified steam. See, Sir Laura's not freaking out this time. He's chilling. Always worries me when there's a lot of effects going on the battlefield, though. More cursed electrified steam? Maybe. Is that electrified fire? No. Oh, the cursed electrified steam is over the fire. I see. I don't believe that that path is interrupted. The fact that they're worth a couple thousand isn't bad. Can we do a laser ray on him? I don't think that'll hit him. Not that. Not that. Alright, we pretty much got this unlocked now. Well, I'd have to remove that far away. That's garbage. Might be able to throw the shield from there. Nope. Alright. Let's burn that turn off. Alright, he has 69 health. That's pretty good. You're pretty good. Where's the dude at? We'll find him soon, I think, because he booked it. He freaked out. By dude, I mean the guy who asked us to find the ring in the first place. Ooh, chest armor. There he is. Save. So that's a strength armor. We're gonna pass that on once again. We're gonna upgrade his armor pretty soon. I'm tired of... I mean, the armor he has is still good. He's not really suffering, but I think it's just time. Alright, let's see what this guy's up to. Oh, wait,
A
wait.
horrified fisherman
Crap.
stares at the water, muttering to himself.
That's fine. We have the ring. What was it? Copper ring? It's persuasion. That's why. That's what he meant by makes him more popular with the ladies and such.
That was terrifying. I need to get myself a new line of work. Something as far away from the water as I can go. Goat herd, high on a mountain. Spice trader in the deserts. Anything but this. If the missus will go for it, of course. She likes the beach.
Tell him you found a ring in the water just now.
You found it! How wonderful! The wife will be thrilled. Or she would if she ever found out about this, which of course she won't. But I can't thank you enough.
See if there's a benefit to being a dick here. Well, it just says you get 5,000. I think you get 2,000 for killing him, though. That's what I was saying. Is there a benefit to being a dick? Take pity, give him his ring.
He slips the ring onto his finger, where it dangles loose.
I feel better already. Need to fatten myself up again so I don't lose it a second time. Can't be relying on the kindness of strangers to dig me out. The very best to you. I wish you well.
With a new confidence in his stance, he turns back to his fishing.
Like, how fucked up is this? Why is this man... Okay. He's actually really shitty at magic. His magical armor is really shitty. Yo, that's super prepped. Just fire. Fire all over. Is he worth 2,000? He totally is. Dude, I hate doing that kind of stuff, though. I really do. Oh, you know what we could have done? We could have pickpocketed the ring from him. Because he doesn't drop it. That's fine. It's just one persuasion. Another cautionary pamphlet. I know what that is. I'm not going to go get it. Yeah, it's pretty messed up of me to do, though. I won't stop saying that, but I'll keep doing it. For some reason, this game, again, I feel so limited on my level ups. Like, I'm not going to get enough level ups to do everything I want. So I almost feel forced to do that. Like, I really wouldn't mind a mod that gave me, like, I don't know, extra 10, 20% experience. A lot of people wouldn't like that. They would think it's too unbalanced, but I'm not a fan of balance. I like being overpowered. It's more fun to me. It's more interesting.
Creeping little flies.
You can feel a dark power clouding these minds. Focus your abilities and try to drive it away.
The power recoils from your attack. It clearly wasn't expecting any resistance. You can feel it trying to maintain control on the dwarves' minds, but it's slipping. The eyes of the dwarves, once a solid black, clear for a moment. They look about in confusion, in panic, and then race for the bushes.
On the cliffs. Ambush. Into our business.
Someone was making a bunch of noise, but they kind of cut out or gave up. Why did you walk into the oil? Why, Red Prince? Is there an easy way to get up there? Where did she go? I don't want to do the fight then. Experience is better than none. Why are you guys not coming over here? Dude, what? God, I hate this sometimes. Okay, now they're moving.
Whatever happened here? It was a massacre.
Why'd it make me stop? Where is that save? I kind of want to do the fight. Where's my last save? It's after we killed the guy? Maybe? It might have just pushed the fight somewhere else, but I don't know. I wasn't seeing it. Need the experience. Again, we don't level up enough in this game.
Little flies.
Let's get them up here. Oh! Okay then. Can I summon? Ooh, I can. just 2 of them? Yeah, I think it is. We'll get the incarnate up here. Everyone else can focus on the other side.
You will die. You will all die.
Okay. Ooh. Does that give me a high ground bonus on her? Not quite. Sky shot me. It should. Now, how do we handle this? Just drop her here. Oh yeah, I was about to say that's done. Yeah, see, that's 2,800, man. I don't want to give that up. It's good experience.
Did you see their eyes?
Yes, black as the grave.
There's a barrel here, yeah. This loops back around. Alrighty. Fun little encounter there. Did we loot these last time? Maybe. Yeah, we did. I recognize that camera angle with the box. The broken box. Right, then let's, oh yeah, and then we went up here and it was like, whoa, why aren't they following? It could have been due to the oil, but they weren't even climbing down that burst vine for some reason. Alrighty, let me take another quick break. This will probably be the last one. We'll go about another hour. So I'll catch you here in a couple minutes. Alrighty, we back up in here. What's going on, Jaeger? Good to see you here.
Whatever happened here, it was a massacre.
We got bedrolls, we got dead dwarves. About to be a bunch more dead ones. They're all possessed, right? So I don't know what actually happened here. They like turning on each other, or did something else come attack?
Boring.
No, it's not. It's not boring loot. Like this poisoned pumpkin part. Yeah, I don't think pumpkin's for me. Whoa, 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 okay. You know, I was just talking about it. It's probably time for Red Prince to get some new armor, right? Well, let's take a look at what he's got. Let's sort by type. Let's see. Helmet-wise, that's significantly better, so let's put it on. Now he's burning and stuff. 66, 13, 27, 68, 12. Yeah, that's pretty good. Because it reflects so much damage. Some initiative, that's good. Now, what's the only tyrant thing left? The boots or gloves too? Okay. He's got gloves. He's got gloves we can check out. 23, 6. Alright, and finally, his gloves are 15, 2. So do I want the telekinesis and the other stuff? We'll take the Devourer's Claws. Cool, he's not cursed. Let's rest up here. What is his armor at? 312? 144. It's, interestingly enough, like the mages are similar. It's just a reverse armor type. Can't reach that chest. We could teleport it down. Or not chest, box, crate. Wonder if that key was for the chest I just picked. All right there, violinist. Welcome to the soundtrack. I saw red on the map there, so we know we got a fight incoming. So it's probably best for me to prep by building an incarnate first. But we got shit going on over here too. A dead bull, that's sad. I have no idea where we're at. Okay, I see. We got arrows. Alright, it looks like, yeah, there's 2 ways to get to that fight. That's what I was trying to confirm. So it's probably best if we go this way, because I think it's going to give us the high ground from the start. And that's what you want. The Burning Prophet. Bunch of torches. Let's read the sign.
Here lies Patrick, prophet. He perished in this place, predicting the downfall of Brachus Rex.
The statue.
Another one.
The statue stands before you in silence. It reaches.
I really want to just hear what another wise man something. I hate when that happens. You've already clicked on something. You don't have time to know that your character's gonna say some contextual dialogue. So quiet. Oh, now you don't want to say it?
Another wise man punished
Oh.
by a tyrant. It seems I started a trend.
It wasn't contextual. Okay, whatever.
The statue stands before you in silence. It reaches to the heavens, as if praying for release from its chains.
Well, let's go ahead and make a guess. It's the Burning Prophet, right?
Lucian's teeth. These torches will not stay lit.
So you what? Light them all at the same time? Right. Right. Yeah, you might want to get out of there, Sir Laura. What if we had magic that does just that? I want to make sure Fane stays ahead. Also, why are you insisting on staying at the bottom of the stairs? Jeez. Sir Laura, get out of there. Sir Laura, get out of there. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, dude.
What? What's happening to the shrine?
As the torches around you flicker and crack to life, you hear a low groan. It starts soft, then crescendos until your chest rattles and your head buzzes.
Brachus Rex! Gods damn you to this hell in which I suffer! Gods damn these burning flames!
Brachus Rex, ask what evil the Mad Kings wrought upon him.
All that's twisted, all that's profane, all that's immeasurably cruel has been touched by Brachus' withered hands. I knew him, I knew his secrets. I saw his rise and fall as woven into the tapestry of time. He branded my truth as blasphemy, and I burn for it! Just when the agony subsides, another pilgrim makes her way to the shrine and puts flame to the torches. They think to honor me. Instead, they incinerate me.
Say you've seen the horrors of Brachus' reign with your own eyes. You wouldn't wish them on anyone.
I live that horror. The truth invites danger. Some would sooner be swallowed by the void than tell it. Wait. You. I see it. You, too, follow a path consumed by fire. You must take my gift from among the flames. With it, you will know truth. With it, you can...
The rumble reaches a deafening forte, then dissipates. The voice is gone. Only the whisper of the wind fills your ears.
Okay, this is a weird set of loot. I don't know, get animal scales, I guess. Yeah, but we get a book of prophecy. A title is etched on the thick Bible's cover. Chronicles of the Ever Age. Every page speaks either of tragedies long past or those still to come. As you leaf through the tome, a name catches your eye. Brachus Rex. There was no lamp or sun, yet the light blinded me. It was divinity, not as man or woman, not as creature or homunculus, but as element, pure and whole, a sea of source both above and below. The light was soon to fade, however. The shadow of a great dragon passed below, chilling my nerves and blanketing Rivellon in darkness. Upon the great worm rode the Mad King, Brachus Rex. He cast an impossibly long leash into the divine light, as a fisher might cast his line into the sea. The mighty dragon plunged, pulling the brilliant aura with it. I was suddenly engulfed in nothing, void emptiness. From the silence came one unmistakable sound, the pounding of a hammer. You know, Jaeger, I will say that the word scintillating, pun aside, the word scintillating is not used very often. It's a nice word. Oh, I'm encumbered. But what if I wasn't? That'd be cool, right? I'm fighting a sneeze. It's been building for like 2 minutes now. You're talking about pizza, and I might actually have one in my inventory here. Or I might have sent it to the Lady Vengeance. No, it would be in the Red Prince's inventory, probably. Scroll down and take a look. Red Prince, right here, we got a pizza! And, you know, I'm suspecting that I find something here, but... That bird, it's very loud. Let's interact with this one more time.
The statue is as still as the air that surrounds it.
No, I was thinking it might actually be a warp point, but it is not. Alright, there is other stuff we could do over that way. We'll save that for the moment. I want to go towards that fight that we saw. Looted only one of those. Damn it. I failed. The way fights are in this game, this might be the last thing we do today. Aiming for about that 6-hour mark. 45-minute fight's not unheard of in this game. We also have to consider the time it takes to like loot everything and all that after the fight. Comb everything. Ah! I was just about to say. I hate that sound. You hear the cat sound from Quercus? That one's kind of funny. The other sound just sounds miserable. Yeah, that was painful. We discovered a trap, but it was too late. Alright, what do we have here? Some sketchy stuff, that's what. Yeah, so if we... What if we throw some fire out here? What happens? Yeah, it's gonna burn off in 4 turns, I think. Because it's 2 turns of cursed fire. And then I think it turns into regular fire. Yep. Alrighty. I'm gonna make a save called Battle Prep. And we're gonna make it rain blood from a lacerated sky. Oh, we got stuff over here. Interesting. Ooh. It's difficult to get up there, which makes it more interesting. You have to teleport and stuff to get up there properly. Is there another route? I don't know if there is. Oh, that's the route. Okay. Cool. Well, let's work our way up there, actually. Let's have Losa teleport us. Yeah, if we get up here, we can just drop both. We could drop both sets of vines rather than doing 2 series of teleportations. Ow! No! Why is everything breaking when I get near it? Stop it, game. Stop it, you're hurting me, step bro. What's wrong with me? Just walk into that fire. Alright, what do we have here? Gold and a long branch. So, first thing we could do is get some blood down here. We even have source down there, so you know this is gonna get crazy. If they give you source in the middle of the battlefield, you know it's... They're kind of, you know, maybe encouraging that you might want to use it. Alright, we have level 10 Possessed War Maiden. It's the only enemy we can see at the moment. I'm glad that didn't actually affect the War Maiden, because they could have taken that as an attack. It would be like, bleeding failed to apply. We're gonna be here for a little bit prepping this. Gotta be thorough. Ooze barrel could be useful. Could even be interesting to put some blood way down there. It's a statue. It's sitting on something. Okay, I thought it had like 4 legs. Okay, so that actually would affect the War Maiden. This won't. I gotta just be really careful with my placement. This gives me a lot of leverage to make blood summons, which is obviously what I'm going for. And lastly, I want to make some blood down here, or up here. If I make a summon down there, it'll probably get dragged into a fight. At least starting out. So we'll do this, pull out a summon, buff it, and then immediately jump down there. Because we use like 3 to 4 of his turns just getting this prep. We gotta climb the rocks, that's gonna be another turn.
Feel it. The void. It's here. It's calling to me.
I don't know what that's doing, but it doesn't look good.
Okay. So, we have the Possessed War Maiden up here with us. Magic damage is good for them. Venom Wing Void Woken. Get some heavy damage on him from here. I don't know if I want to bring Red Prince down that far. It's a little dangerous, isn't it? Let's keep Fane going. Nice and strong. You're hasting it. Oh, that's perfect. Use it on your own person. What does possessed say? They've been possessed and is immune to fear, charm, sleep, madness, and taunt. Oh, that makes sense. They're being controlled. That's the idea, right? Let's bring us out a blood totem, like right here. Let it put some work in. Let's kind of stay focused on the Void Woken. Ooh, good job, totem. We got people way over there, an Arbalist. What, are you gonna hit your own people? Not so sure. Gross! Look at the ooh! The texture went up the cliff face.
Take your just reward.
Alrighty. Just need to deal 84 damage to him, huh? We could try the ballistic shot. Oh. Rip. So close. Now, I guess. Let's just get the kill. Let's just get it over with. Most dangerous enemy's gone. As far as well, who knows? The seemingly most dangerous enemy is gone. That's what I should say. Man, it would be nice if Lohse had some good AP right now. Teleport down there, chain lightning, boom. But no. Let's just run her up here and do a mosquito swarm on the battle mage if we can. Just barely. Big dick damage, do it. It's decent. Do the same thing here with the incarnate. I think he's gonna do a lot of Damn, 223 to 248, but it's with the 20% bonus. Wait, was that a failed attack of opportunity? Did Red Prince swing and just not? That was weird. That wasn't what happened. Can I get away with this? Maybe. Do I want to? Maybe? Alright, they die. Yep. Let's get us a blood totem right out there. A little bit closer to the action. Now, you need magic damage. Gross. Yeah, the Arbalest is in great... Yeah, they're in a great spot for this. It's gonna be a problem. Sky Shot, can I hit... Path is interrupted, why? What's the point of Sky Shot if you can't hit anything? He's actually had that problem a lot. Just gonna clean the surface. Yep. Can hit you. Ooh, I should have done first aid on him if I could. I was gonna have Losa heal him. Let's see. Let's keep him active. Losa, should we do Fire Slug? This guy... So the teleport would be nice. Fire Slug takes 1. Yo, laser ray. Fire Slug busting out that big dick damage. Immune to Charmed, right, because of the possession. Are you reviving? No fucking way. No way. That's terrible. Ooh, this is a bad spot. Poison Barrel, they're gonna maybe attack it to go after the Incarnate. Yeah, we gotta hit the statue then. I didn't know it was gonna revive him. That's garbage. So he's pinned down. He might be able to Phoenix dive out of there, I'm not sure. We totally... Yeah, let's do it. That's not as much as I was hoping. Oof. So this poses an interesting problem for Ifan now. We could have him summon his wolf right up on this statue. Getting tired of this guy's flapping wings. We could triple shot that. Is the ballistic one, yeah, it's on cooldown. That'd be a good bit of damage. Can't hit him now because I don't have Sky Shot. This guy up in his face needs magic damage. I think I'm gonna go the triple shot on the statue. Just gotta whittle that thing down. Walk away. Why? Oh, because we're going after the statue? Interesting. Well, what if now... Losa... hits a fireball, like, right here. I don't want to hit the wolf. Do this, it'll hit the wolf and the statue. Yeah, perfect. Slug is alive. Hit it a couple times with some fire. Hit the statue again. Oh, it's knocked down though. So here's what I'm curious about. Does battering ram... Oh, never mind. It's interesting, he tries to snap around the... Yeah, he's trying to snap around the reactive shot. That is the flapping wings, right? Yeah. It's also in sync with Red Prince's tail. Oh, right. Source infused. He's got a source point now. I don't know what he'll do with it. Fuck.
I'll yield to none.
Knock him down. Shit. That was close to keeping him alive. Curious what's gonna happen when we break this. Are they just not gonna be hostile? Because I still want to kill them. I want the experience, yo. So my incarnate's about to be gone, which is very unfortunate. Does this cure knockdown? I mean, Ifa needs it anyway. No, it doesn't cure knockdown. Be blessed. What are you talking about? Was it dead? What is it? Hang on, what does use do? Because we're like straight attacking it. Curious, I'm gonna look it up real quick. Yeah, use doesn't do anything. Well, at least not on that little guide I just looked at. Alright. Where is Lissa? Right there? Would be worth hasting somebody. Maybe the Incarnate. He's out of sight. Crap. What about this guy up here, this Arbalist? Yes, do that! I know you lose a little bit of damage. But do that. What's the turns look like? Is this the Arbalist? Okay, that one's knocked down, then Red Prince. Then the one up top. But it's blocked. So I might as well hit the statue. And unless Red Prince can jump all the way over there. Probably blitz attack, because it hits both. Alright, that one's dead. Bleeding's gonna get him. Alright, the wolf doesn't really have much to do. It's super hurt though. And this is gonna make it worse. It's gonna burn and get shot. Oh, it just... Oh, I thought it died. No, it's decaying. Ooh. Nice double bite thanks to the attack of opportunity. The fortify looks funny. It's turned to stone. But like a good version of it, not, you know, the typical. Let's get a blood totem out there. Actually, yeah, it wasn't the best move. Well, that's what we have now. Yeah, I was afraid of that. Wanted the totem to focus on this one. Right, tactical retreat's almost back. Can I get a ballistic shot to work? Oh, so close. That'd be a beefy attack. The camera's yeah, I was trying to zoom out. So it's hard to explain. This is max zoom out. If I just move the camera over a little bit, see it sinks because it's based on like where your position is at. Sometimes it gets hard to get a good view. Save it. This is gonna hurt Ifan a bit, but it's gonna be fun. Oh, they died. I was really wanting...
Were they a sorcerer?
What I was really counting on or hoping would happen is I wanted Ifan to be able to tactical retreat across there. and then do like a really good ballistic shot. I think that would have been cool. But look at that, that took half an hour. It was about half an hour there. So wouldn't it be cool if Losa came in and just burned off this poison? Which maybe also blows that up. Very close. Let's loot this guy. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna wrap this area up, clean up the bodies and everything, and then probably call it a strim. Probably go a little bit longer if I, first of all, have more than 4 hours of sleep. Second of all, started more on time. One of those things led to the other. Sort of. It's like I mentioned at the very start of the stream, I was awake. I wanted to sleep, but I could never fall back to sleep. I just laid in bed until I was originally planning on getting up. 13 and 66, huh? It's not as good, but what about for her? Yes. Spread your wings. I actually have that, I just never used it. Golly, I hate that. I hate that. Sort by weight. Get rid of some stuff. Still have that random soul jar. I do keep those poisoned fish in case I want to eat one and heal his Fane. Who knows? Make him in handy. Yeah, dead sorcerer, huh? Too bad the Incarnate sucked up that other piece of source. But the thing is, we could always go get infinite source now from the from Siva, from the Meister. It's not a big deal. Ooh, you know what I sense? We could teleport down there. Yeah, there's a place we can go down here. It's a nice overlook. You know what's weird is I have aphantasia or aphantasia, which is essentially the lack of a mind's eye. But I'm pretty good at spatial awareness and memory and such. I'm really good at remembering maps for games, but then I won't remember very rudimentary things involving like stories or characters or something, which is strange. You'd think it might be the other way around given the aphantasia, right? I'm not sure why. I'm not sure why it's that way. But I don't have... Like, I could play a game and then a year later, even just like 1 year later, I don't remember most of the story. I remember just like major bits and pieces. And that's pretty common. It's pretty common for me. Look at this, there's a handprint. That's cool. We have a nice little skull here. And it says Wrecker's Cave, so this is related to all the dwarven stuff. We have a lot of disembodied, you know, a lot of, I was gonna say limbs, but torsos are not limbs. We have a lot of dismembered corpses that we can eat later. Yeah, I just thought it was interesting, I don't know, aspect of how I process these things. Specifically, my buddy mentioned something, and it's not critical to the story, it's just something in this game that we haven't seen yet. I mentioned this game, I asked him a question about it after stream last night, and then he brought up something, and I completely forgot about it. Had zero memory of it, and then he said it. I was like, oh yeah, I know what the map looks like around that area now. Like, you described the thing, the event, but now it's like, oh yeah, I know what the map looks like. Like, I have this idea of it. Not really a mental image, but something akin to that. Alrighty, well, I don't know if I want to do anything else. It's a little bit too close to that ending that I was aiming for, so we'll probably just go ahead and make a hard save here. We made a bunch of hard saves today, didn't we? We did a lot today, though. I felt good. This is gonna be stream 7. I like saving these based on the stream. I'll keep track of how many streams it takes to beat the game. Better than manually counting. Whoa, I sound different without the headphones. Alrighty. So, thank you. Whoa! What was that from? Oh, that's from the follow. It was buffered from the follow earlier from Tyrell. Thank you again for that follow, in fact. Oh, man. Nice little stretch there. So, yeah, thank you to anyone who showed up today. Before, you know, even just gonna do my little recap of what went on today. Then I'll do the proper outro. But again, just thank you for anyone who showed up, whether you're lurking, chatting, masturbating. I really appreciate it. Whatever you like to do when you watch the stream, it's all good. What did we do today? So we were in Driftwood initially, and we started out. We went into the Under Tavern basically with Papa Thrash, the gatekeeper there, and we did the arena down there, which was cool. And then we took care of the Dorothea, however you said her name, Dorothea, I don't know, Spider Lady. So we all did that, and then we killed her, and then we interacted with Lohar, or Lohan, what I call him, Lindsay Lohar. No, we interacted with Lohar, the dwarven, like, I guess underbelly of the city. He's like the leader. So he's kind of sent us towards what we're doing right now, basically. He gave us this guidance, like, yo, we gotta find this Mortis dude. He's into some deep stuff. And it's like super bad. You know, we really gotta track this down. It's, you know, a matter of life and death for, like, the whole world, basically. That's how he makes it sound, right? But he doesn't want to tell us what it really is. So it's kind of weird. But we did find a bunch of information on Mortis that suggests he really is into some deep stuff. He's trying to do this Morta game ritual or something, so that should be fun. And here we are in hot pursuit of him, I think. So that's kind of what this has led us to here. Additionally, we checked out underneath the fishworks, and we found a bunch of like poison barrels and stuff, which was interesting. We found some source weapons, so that was cool. And lastly, I feel like there's one more. Well, that other house we went into at the start, that was related to Mortis. So next up, we started heading out of town, and we took care of Siva, the Meister. We rescued her, and she basically gave us this ritual that we got to do that unlocked our spirit vision. We haven't really used much yet, but it unlocked spirit vision, which is a new ability we have. And our goal, as for the main quest at this point, is essentially to get more source powers, right? Strengthen our source powers. So what we want to do is go out and do these different quests for people, try to find different powerful sorcerers. Maybe that Tinkerer guy that we killed last time, maybe he really was a sorcerer, maybe we could have learned something from him. Doesn't matter, he's dead now. But there's other sorcerers out here, so we're gonna try to, you know, get what powers we can from them. And that's basically what we're doing right now. That's kind of it. Like, our god is like, you're not strong enough yet, go get more powers. So that's it. That's the game's way of telling, just explore, man. Just go have fun in this gigantic map. Yeah, I know the camera's small, but I mean, Still looking at the map here. There's like a lot uncovered now, but a lot is still missing. So it's pretty cool. So yeah, we've been out in the wilds here. We took care of like a chicken and stuff. Just been fighting over here. So that's about it. That's like the recap. So again, thank you to anyone who showed up today, whether you're lurking, chatting, masturbating, whatever you like to do while you watch the stream. I appreciate it. If you are new here and you like what you see, please consider hitting that follow button. I'd greatly appreciate it. If you are on YouTube, if you're watching on YouTube and you're still listening for some reason, please consider liking, subscribing, hit that notification bell, leave a comment if you're so inclined. I'd greatly appreciate all those things. None of that costs you a dime. I'd greatly appreciate it though. I normally stream on Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So I will not be on tomorrow, but I will be back on the 17th of May at hopefully about 17:30 Central Time. So that's about it for today. Until next time, have a good day, have a good night, whatever it is, wherever you're at. Take it easy.